All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 277 on the list, which is Aidyn Chronicles First Mage on the N64. How's it going, Zerodine? How's it going, Tycho, Madrino, Andy? Welcome. And Sev, welcome everybody. Welcome to some more of this game, which has gotten better. I mean, it's not as terrible as it was at the beginning, mainly because we have pretty strong characters. A couple fights that still give us issues, but overall, I don't know. We seem to be kicking some ass. I'm sure that's going to change as soon as we reach the next area and everything's going to kick our ass. But yeah, it's definitely not Whale's Voyage. This game would be. I wouldn't be sad to get this game on the N64, considering you get a lot of bang for your buck. It's a long game. There's a lot of exploration. It's great if you like Western RPGs. So, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Western RPGs, but hey, I played my fair share of MMOs, and this is like an offline MMO. So yeah, there's definitely worse games out there. Nothing wrong with onions or tomatoes. Well, tomatoes I'm not a fan of, but onions, yeah, onions just it's mainly my it's mainly my digestive tract that are not a fan of onions, if you will. Alright, let's kick back in here. Play some more of Aidyn. Is the first mage apparently, because I guess you can use all mage schools. I definitely need to start picking up more spells for him. I mean, kind of boosting up his intelligence and stuff, kind of preparing him to start casting spells. But so he can cast everything. I mean, might as well make him a jack of all trades. You ever seen this game? It's not terrible. It's one of those things like you look at, it's like, oh, this looks like a slog. I mean, at the beginning it kind of is. Once you get some pretty good character stats and all that, your characters become strong enough, and then you can kick some ass in battle. The battles are still slow. I mean, it's a CRPG, right? So the battles tend to be a lot more tactical. They're a lot slower. You have to move around the battlefield. You miss a lot, especially at the beginning until you get your dexterity up on most of your characters. So you're usually just whiffing your attacks 90% of the time, which kind of sucks. But once you get some levels up in your characters, level up their stats, yeah, I don't know, I'm kicking some ass. Of course, as soon as I say that, next encounter we're gonna have is probably gonna absolutely wreck us. All right, so we're supposed to be getting. I guess we're supposed to be going to some cave. I guess the ship's gonna kidnap us or something, and then we'll be sent to a cave. There's the knight, whatchamacallit. Banana nut muffin, yum. Need to explore everything. Get all the loots. This guy a merchant or looking for a boat. Oh, yeah, we gotta go fix the light in the lighthouse, but we need to go to the cave to get something that let us light up the light. Why don't you fix it? We tried. Took a party that way through the forest. There we reached the cliffs. The climb is rocky. We climbed. When we reached the base, I sent a man forward to the door and walked. We banged a little. I've expected the wood to split in two. It just gave a bit. There's something more than a lock in there. I'll start the light. Oh, kid. You'll never make the climb. I mean, I already did. I killed the dragon that was in there. I need to get to Cradog's Island. How? By getting yourself killed on the cliffs? You lighted? I'll hire it. So there was some old ancient thing. Dragonfire? Here. No, the dragon was never in Port Said. There's something else, I'm sure. He's changing. Ah, yes, log in with Mixer. Is that even... I'm assuming it's still, active for now. I mean, once Microsoft eventually pulls the plug on that, but... I don't know. When did Morrowind come out? I mean, obviously it came out later on consoles, but... It kind of feels like that kind of style of game. and it's not terrible. It's one of those things like you either love or hate, right? 2002, yeah. So it's about a year before Morrowind. So I mean, this game's got a lot of it's got a lot of information. You know what I mean? Like you go to your item list and like and you hear this Warfang sword. Bam, you get all the info right there. Minimum requirement. What kind of magic effects it does, spells it can cast. You get all that info right off the bat, which is quite nice. It's like, hey, what does this stat do? What does endurance do? Oh, there you go. You get information, dexterity. So, you get all the info right in game, which is nice. That's like a staple of Western RPGs, which is good. So you get a lot of info, but yeah, I mean, it's not super fast. There is vote if we can relight the lighthouse. Well, we need to go into that cave. Anyhow, of course, it's like, the fastest moving game ever. It's got tons of FPSs. Like, 3 is tons. Yeah, 2002. I think it came out around the same time for PC as well, so... Lonely Mountain. Bunch of dudes. Darkling Hills, a bunch of other dudes. Ocean Forest, a bunch of other dudes. I don't know if these names are important at all. Just like the battles that happen nearby, and like here's the people who fought the battles. And July is the deadline. Poor Mixer. Man, how much money did they spend on like Ninja alone? I guess, like, where is he gonna go from now? I doubt he'd be going back to Twitch. He'd probably burn that bridge. If I go to, like, Facebook. Oh, sleep on some soft disguise. What? Forsake your thoughts of cruel surprise. I long to sail the Kingder skies. And land? This is just the land. Oh, sea. Ah, hello, sir. Pardon the tune. I wasn't expecting any gentlemen. Especially around here. Lovely place for singing songs, though, wouldn't you say? Are you musical at all, sir? Do you have feelings for the sea? I love the sea. You know a few stories about life under the sail. Begging your pardon, sir. I wonder if you do. You look like one of them land barons come over from the fields. 2 times 1 FPS? Exactly. A lot more than Star Fox and the SNES. Exactly. Facebook or YouTube gaming, yeah. Hey, sir bros. How's it going? Price is $69, like $69 US. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Games keep going up in price. I'm not going to be paying those kind of prices. I'm going to wait for them to go down in price before picking them up. But yeah, I mean, they keep raising the prices of stuff. Yeah, TMR went to Facebook, but that's because Facebook basically put a bunch of money in his lap, right? It's not like he went there just because Twitch pissed him off or anything. It's more like, here, Facebook's like, here, we want you to be on Facebook, and Facebook exclusive partner is a bunch of cash. Yeah, which makes sense, right? If you're doing this as your job, then somebody pays you a huge chunk of change to switch over their platform. Well, it's kind of hard to say no. It's gonna go to TikTok. Lost treasure, sorcerers, and that forbidden cave buried in those hills. That's all they care for. Not a single note of harmony in all the money-scrubbing souls. Do you know about a treasure? Well, no, not exactly, sir. No, I don't think I do. Do you not now? Yep, that's exactly it. It's hard to say no when it's basically your career to be a streamer, right? Make sure you have like, you have your basically your audience on Twitch and that, but I mean, any like dedicated members of the audience are probably gonna move with you. But for like, not that it would ever happen, but I mean, if any of those companies came to me and say, "Hey, here's a bunch of cash to go to our platform," I mean, I wouldn't, because this isn't my career and this is my hobby. I'm not doing this for money in any way. I'm not using this to pay bills. I'm doing this. I've got my 40-hour a week job, right? So, but for them, for a lot of those people, it's their job. It's weird how journal entries just suddenly kick in all of a sudden. I go inside a building, come out, and suddenly get a journal entry for the the dude who I talked to before. Neo Geo didn't have RPGs. Well, I mean, there's a couple of arcadey RPG-like games, but stuff like well, Kid Ash is one, and that was the one that was ported to multiple consoles. So there's definitely some RPG-like arcade games. Yeah, Neo Geo Pocket Color. Neo Geo Pocket Color had Veseli. Veseli was the best one on that system. It's too bad it was so short. I would have loved a longer version of that game. I think that's definitely one of those games that needs like a sequel or a remake on a better system, on a not a better system but a more known system. It was a fantastic game. All right, what do we got here? Merchant, mechanic, and merchant. This guy sells like hides and stuff. Oh, plate gauntlets. I think everybody's got plate gauntlets and need them. Yeah, the whole mechanic system kind of sucks. It's like, oh, you can get the skill that makes you armor, but you can only make like 5 pieces of armor the entire skill. Like, why would I want the skill? The armor's not that great either. It's okay, but it's nothing amazing. Evolution Eternal Dungeons. God, the English in that game is so bad. It's so bad. Towards the end, it's like, my God, what just happened? They just dropped the localization ball there. Like, screw this. Nobody's gonna get this far in this game. We'll just use the basic machine translation. That's it. Hey, Gargrimmer, how's it going? And where? How's it going? Skill. I don't even have any experience to train skills. Hafted pole, sword. Can I level up her warrior at all? She got enough XP. Do it. Imagine combining thief and warrior with her would basically make it so she never misses. Got your Nightbot Discord. Evo is cancelled. Evo? Or they were remaking Evo or a sequel or something? Google Translate your favorite visual novel. Joey Kuye? You like look up. Yeah, sounds like fun. You don't know. Never know. Yeah, that's the first thing that comes up. It's like, yeah, he looks like a winner. I've been here. So many people here. Alright, what do we got here? Stealth potion. Ooh. I love this entire shop just sells one potion. Thanks, Squire. Have you heard? I'm gonna be a beard. I'm gonna try to be a beard. A bird. You heard? Heard doesn't rhyme with beard. It should be heard and a bird. So weird camera angle exchange. Okay, we're not getting kidnapped, so how do we get to that cave? We're supposed to go to the cave, but that one dude mentioned us, like, potentially getting, or people getting kidnapped or whatever and sent to the cave. We can reach it from out here. Burb is the verb. Huh. How do I get to the cave? Can I jump into the small boat and sail to that cave? Hmm. Yeah, talk to that boat dude again. Nyla, who runs the far winds, is a witch laddie. Look out, or she'll boil you in a pot. So walk around the cave. I know where the cave is, it's like, I can't reach it. There's like nothing down there. There's nobody getting down there. And I looked everywhere. I tried getting here before I was told about it, but... There's a dude who mentioned, like, people getting... like, kidnapped or whatever and sent to the cave, but... that doesn't seem to be happening. RPG Maker. Pretty little nighty. The Knights of Fort Said. Some, what do you ask, laddie? Interested in me stories? Are they about the knighthood? They are, and other things, and monsters, the minions, the poisons. What do you mention that? Shall we pretend we doesn't know each other, laddie? What are you talking about? Your journey is false. Good day. I don't like your song. Oh, don't you? Sorry, I might be hearing this, laddie. Shall I sing you another? Alright. Little knight, don't go to sea. You'll choose else and stay with me. So says the words of prophecy. Pretty little knighty. Make sense, laddie? No, not to me. I'll bid you good day, laddie. Spore was Evo too. God, Spore. Hmm. There's a lot of women near the docks at night. I don't know why. Or would there be a lot of women at docks? Oh. Where is... Yeah, this guy just blends right in. Let's get done with the lighthouse. Let go out. What light? Why don't you fix it? No windows? Oh, sure, there's a window. Only nobody I sent in comes back out. What do you plan to do? Well, what do you think we should do, sir? Go rowing on the reef? Set the light. When it's lit, will you hide the boat? What else do I watch for? Light up there was old, some ancient thing, wizardry. What's sailing? I don't know, enchantments. Damn it. Kindle flame. That was pronounced too long. Alright, so this guy doesn't really help us. Captain Aman will hire us with his vote if we can relight the lighthouse. Maybe some treasure in a cave near Saeed is underneath the city, some say, but how do we get there? Tried everywhere. Maybe we had to talk to people before it even lets us go there, but I don't see an entrance anywhere. Is this guy running? Where's this guy's bones, wife's bones back? We took his lightning thing. He's like sleeping with his dead wife's bones all night. We had that wraith we killed out here. Did we get anything from the wraith? I don't think so. Need to find a way to get underneath the city. Get to that cave. Unless there's somebody in town now that will somehow get us into the cave. I was thinking the well, but the well's full of water and it doesn't do anything. I don't know if I've been in each one of these buildings. Everything looks the same. Obviously been here. I don't know if I've been in here. Suppose you're one of these smugglers. Are you? Got any illicit goodies from foreign parts? No, just a merchant. Any fancy armor? Enchanted hide, protection 4. No, nothing new. Tower shield, just knows you get a reverse shield. Looks like a chest right there, but... Huh. Love when there's like no real guidance on where to go next. I know what I'm supposed to do, I just don't know how I'm supposed to do it. Yeah, pretty much. There's gotta be a secret entrance, but the problem is in this game, entrances to things are really not obvious sometimes. You'd be walking up to what looks like just a blank wall with like a slightly dark portion, click on the portion, and all of a sudden you entered a cave. It's like, what? This is a cave? If we like look through the... I know the cave is down here. There's a spirit walking around, and you can kind of see the cave right there, but I can't get to it. I can't jump down here. There's no way down here as far as I could tell. Like, I tried checking everywhere. If there's any sort of like ladder or path. There's no path over there. You can't really see it from here. The only... Like, from here, it doesn't look like there's anything, but then if you go over here, you can just barely see it through the tree. You know, the polygon seems, I mean, that could be emulation, so I can't really blame those. It's like it's hard to even notice it, considering it's just in the corner there. But how the hell do I get there? I've checked all the way around, see if there's any path to get down here. It's like I need a boat, but I can't use any boats. Well, I think that's why they put the spirit there, right? You notice the spirit, it's like, oh, like how do I get to that spirit? And then you kind of look around, and, oh, there's an entrance. So this must be the cave they're talking about. Wish I could just jump down. It doesn't look that far. The sand. Dex, how's it going? You just like click along the thing. Maybe there's like a ladder that's not visible. I don't know if I was supposed to jump that gap, but try to clip through this tree. You could do it, game. Clip through the tree. No, that they would do something that stupid. Maybe there might be a day-night cycle kind of thing, but not like a day of the month for a certain NPC. If there was, they would at least kind of give you a hint. That's what you're supposed to do. Well, the closest thing is there's a thief guild thing. It's another one that doesn't even look obvious. I just kind of stumbled upon it because I was matching the button, but it's like way over here. There's no exit. Like nowhere close to, you know, that cave. It's like some sort of thieves guild thing. It's like it doesn't even look like there's any sort of. You go here and like, oh, if you just look at it, you wouldn't even realize there's an entrance. But I guess maybe it's hiding behind these barrels or something, or maybe this here's a trap door, and it's like, bam, you're in the basement, and there's this dude here, but there's no way out of here other than the ladder back. So this is another kind of trapdoor. Maybe like I've checked all the houses near where the cave is, but maybe these people had to tell me about the cave first. I don't know. I figured, you know, the well, I mean, it's a typical thing, jump down the well, but the well's full of water, and pressing any buttons near it doesn't do anything. It's the joys. There's the one dude who mentioned about people getting whisked away by people with that boat and being sent to the cave or something, but I don't know. I can't seem to find anything about it. It's a backtrack at the beginning. I mean, there's teleporters in this game, but I've only seen one between Arrowmon and the starting town. There was another teleporter I noticed. I don't remember where I saw it, but there was another teleporter. But I haven't seen another one that links up to it. It seems like you need to find both teleporters to even have it do anything. At this point, if I need to go back to the first town, there's a bunch of chests I want to go revisit there. Now that I leveled up my lockpick, but I can't visit it. Yeah, this is the inn, but there's no hidden passage as far as I can tell. Unless we have to hire that lady there, the other thief, but I mean, I don't want to have two thieves in my party. Maybe she's blocking a path. Maybe there's like a path behind her. Or maybe she'll tell us about like the cave or something. Yeah, it's just, you know, do you want to join her and that kind of thing. Yeah. Definitely not losing Abercan for a thief. Supposed to be the closest one to that cave, but I don't know. Let's go back to the port and see if there's something there. Good knockers, no pants, yep. A lot better than the other thief we have, but considering I can't dump the other thief right now unless she dies. I'm sure the other thief is better anyways. That's why when you get new characters, I mean, they seem to start at the same level that you are, but their skills are already predetermined, so versus a character you kind of grew yourself and, you know, they're a lot better for what you're using them for. Should have had an accident. Gotta love those accidents. Maybe you have to go back outside, but no, so it wouldn't make sense, right? Yeah, maybe there's some sort of entrance outside, but not that way, because I went outside and tried to loop around, you know, the path there to go back to that beach, but there's no path. But maybe there's a path that goes underneath the city. Port Said. Let's take a look here. So there's no path that way. You know, there's like a beach, like, oh, maybe I can get to the beach. No, you can't get there. And there's obviously no path. You know, there's nothing, unless there's like a bridge all the way over there or something. Let's go take a look. Let's go exploring. Yeah, see, there's no path, as far as I can tell, that goes between, you know, this and that beach. Well, I'm supposed to light up the lighthouse in the lighthouse. I've been to the lighthouse already. Yeah, see, there's a house there, so there's obvious. Oh no, that's the inn. So there's the cave right there, but I have no way of getting to that cave. Yeah, I was supposed to light the lighthouse, but then somebody mentioned, you know, the thing we need to light the lighthouse is inside that cave. But how the hell are we supposed to get to that damn cave? Can we just, like, jump in and swim? Go murder these ogres. Let's have to go talk to all the NPCs again. Eventually somebody's gonna be like, oh yeah. Murdered. Attack this other dude. The other guy's gonna start running away real soon. Right now. Ogre joins battle, Ogre flees, probably. Why are they not fleeing? Flee. Don't make me run over there, god damn it. Usually there's only two of them, they run away. did she hurt? What did she do to hurt herself? It's so annoying having to walk from one side of the map to the other. If it wasn't for this. Yeah, now they flee, of course. Game. So we weren't close enough before, now they're like, oh shit! They're so slow too. They kill these guys before they even manage to run away. That was annoying. Poor Seb. You're blind now. Hey, what a way to go blind. Yeah, so there's no obvious path. He somehow was able to like skip across that little gap there. Doesn't seem like there's a path down. I mean, that forest almost looks like there's a way out of the forest, but again, there's no like ladder or anything. Seems you somehow came through that forest, which almost looks like there'd be a path over there. Actually, is there a path down? Is that a path, or is that just a weird... It's hard to tell if you can go down those rocks there. Great shaped, maybe, but... I don't know how I'm supposed to get through that forest. I mean, there's no obvious entrance. That little dip thing, but... It doesn't look... Oh, maybe it's just rocks. It's really weird, but either way, I need to somehow find a way into that forest, and I don't see any way into that forest. Yeah, it doesn't look that far, but you can't jump down. Smash the button along the wall. Maybe there's like a secret entrance into the forest. Just check over here, make sure there's no like entrance to a cave or something that somehow links up to that other side. Sometimes caves are like super not obvious. Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't force you to change party members. I mean, I could, just like when I got past that knight dude, maybe I have to go talk to the knight dude again. Because there's one NPC that is mentioning about, you know, asking us if we got rid of the knight yet or something, and we said no. We can go try talking to him. Just for the hell of it. No, maps. The only map of this area is this. There's the map. Or that little Port Said. That's our map. A little dot. Yeah. Ugh, indeed. Well, let's go. Let's go talk to that knight first, just to see. It's poor bandits. Aren't we the bandits here? I mean, they're literally standing with their backs to us. We're just going and backstabbing them and just murdering it. I'm pretty sure they're not the bandits here. Kind of feel bad for these guys. Just a bit. Just a bit. Yells you. I wish. That's a bad guy? It's a scary looking dude. Doesn't seem to be attacking us. Let's just sneak past that top as soon as we move. Chaos Slayer. It's new dudes. Chaos Lieutenants. When was my last save? These guys have some cool armor and stuff. Seems like most of the Chaos stuff have pretty good equipment if they drop any. Let's go start. Avoid the attack. Got a lot of hit points. Yeah. I think it also makes them so that they take their turns faster. It feels like they do anyways. It's fine if you buff their versus elemental and how many elemental attacks to use on them, so use your stamina, I don't care. One thing that it doesn't protect him against is weakness. Wahahaha. Of course, they still resist it. Man, they're resistant as hell, aren't they? 50-50 chance of hitting those. Oh, craps. Okay, Starlight Shields. This is gonna be a fun battle. Debilitation. Great. I think that's a strength. Rip damage. God, why is this so freaking dark too? Which isn't gonna. It's not helping this fight when it's middle of the night. Full of bones. It's probably not a good thing. Yeah, this is gonna be a bad battle. Great. Earth Smite. Ouch. That hurt. Fuck. Yeah, our minus 16 strength is like half of our strength. Wow. It's probably some sort of paralyzation thing, I'm assuming. Yikes! Yeah, we're gonna lose this fight. I mean, it's just the first group of dudes. I think the second group is easier, but I mean, these guys have buffed themselves and debuffed us so hard. It's gonna be basically impossible to kill anything. Plus, you know, my main dude's basically dead right now, so. I can't do damage at all. Alright, let's just reset here. Because at this point, where's my mouse cursor? It's gonna be like an hour-long battle if we don't just die in the next hit anyways. So, when I encounter those dudes, it's gonna be fun. I need to get Aidyn tons of debuffing things, I think. That'd be the best bet. If I get him like a lot of debuffing abilities. I've already got endurance and intelligence, which is pretty pointless, but anything that reduces strength and dexterity, especially dexterity, that'd be really, really good. Shemsuck? No. It's my manual here. Manual. So let's see. What spells do I have to watch out for? Or try to get, I should say. Exhaustion. No, exhaustion is stamina, which I mean is still good. Debilitation is strength. Yeah, PS, physical strength. Trying to finish one is dexterity. Clumsiness, yeah. So if I get clumsiness and debilitation and exhaustion, those three are probably a good 3 spells to pick up if I have a chance at picking them up. Yeah, it's like a combination of a sun and moon, I'm guessing. All right. I'm trying to remember. I think there was somebody in this town that sold spells. I can't remember where though. I don't remember what spells they sold. I think it was the elemental spells. I don't know. No, I think it was the naming spells because I remember picking up some new spells for what's her name there. Yay! For the 18 months! Thanks for continuing support, yay! I heard just looking at this game, you've been at almost 30 hours. Yeah, it's not the best looking game, but it's playable. It's quite playable. It's definitely... it's not terrible. It's just not the prettiest looking game. So yeah, so there's that passage in the forest. Let's see if there's a... wait. Passage there? Oh, there's like a passage hidden behind this friggin' bush. Alright. Yeah, this probably leads to that beach. There we go. And this goes to that path. That's... there we go. Alright, found it. Yeah, I mean, we saw it from outside. I don't know how the hell I missed that. I kind of looked over that wall when I was inside, but once I saw it from this side, it's like, oh, there's clearly some sort of entrance to this. And there's a path down here, so... Gotta love those bush passages. Triangular bushes. Alright, let's see if the spirit here talks to us. I'm assuming it's gonna be that reverse talking spirit here, but... Brother. Talk so I can understand you. You did not look. Are you spirit? I am spirit and I am not spirit. I'm a force of nature. That portrait makes him totally look like he's out of Naruto or something. Ancient and strong. And we must piece it back together. So you will see me again. Be ready. And I will be there, not there, as I am. And am not. Look. Okay. That strange spirit on the road again calls me brother and speaks in riddles. What do you want? What was never joined must join. Reach out to me. Take my hand. Wait, what? Apparently we're fighting him now? What am I close to that I can't move around? I read it was called the Vortex of the Shadow. Alright. Zombies. Kind of hard to tell with those damn portraits. I didn't know what's even going on in those portraits. Yeah, I guess we're not moving very far with this Vortex of the Shadow thing. Okay, it's fine. I guess if you get too close to something, you get stuck in this vortex and you can't move anymore. Or if you get too close to the shadow. Like, where's the shadow? He's right there, I think. I can see like some white pixels. Zombie. Weakness. Hello, mother. Hello, father. It's gonna suck if you have to move like 2 steps at a time here. I mean, the zombies are stuck in the vortex of the shadow. Zombie down. Two zombies down. With these vortex of the shadows. Yep, as soon as you get close to the shadow, it's just get that vortex of the shadow. That's super annoying. You can move, but you can move like one tiny friggin' pixel at a time. Seems like he's stuck in his own vortex. Oh geez, what the fuck? Okay, that like bumped us backwards, I think. Took that damage, so we're not supposed to fight him? I mean, I guess it makes sense. They don't want us to kill our brother or whatever. Fails to perform healing. Wait, it's the first time I've ever seen us fail to perform healing. Stamina. What? Fails to play... Wait, you can't even heal? Wow, okay. You've never seen where you fail to heal. So it basically it prevents you from healing. Shadow dissipates. Okay, so you just have to last a certain amount of time, I guess. DDPSD. Luckily that shadow didn't kill anybody, because that would just... I mean, I had to reload anyways, but... Go. Figure my name? No. We're not supposed to have a name. That's the whole point, right? We're a wildling. We can cast all the spells. So, you know, if we had a true name, we wouldn't be able to cast all the spells. We'd only be able to cast like one school of magic. So we're like a true mage or something. No, that's the thing though. We talked to a fairy lady, and she's like, it's like, oh yeah, you don't have a name because you're a wildling. Which apparently are kind of impossible. So that's why I guess we're the first mage. Everybody else is always part of a school of magic, and you know they can only cast spells in that school of magic. Something like that. I'm sure that poison thing that hit us somehow converted us into a wildling. Maybe it's some weird test by chaos or something. I don't know. Shemsuk Amulet. Spell battery plus 10. If I'm gonna start casting spells, it might be a good idea to throw in spell battery stuff. I'll give it to her for now. She's only casting spells for now. All the spell battery. So spell battery up to like 20, 30. God, I really wish they knew how to carry torches in this game. Or at least cast a light spell or something. Spring, summer, winter, fall, leave. Assures me no such child, and yet all my study and investigation leaves me, or tells me otherwise. Must visit my friends again. Surely they are unaware of the incredible danger we all live in, should there exist another without a name. I've seen Maxon. It would be a crime to allow such destruction again, either. Summer. Still swear there is no child. If not, why are the wizards hiding from this world? Bowden has shut himself up in the remote castle of Gorenia. Ardra is hiding in the Tailwalk School. Amazing the magician of her intelligence would choose the teaching of magic over its practice. I've questioned her about this, but she only mumbles and half-truths as answers. Crawdog uses the election as an excuse to bury himself alive on that island, rather than face up to our terrible responsibilities regarding this theoretical child. And Ferris, worst of all, turns to mysticism and readings to avoid what is plain enough right here on the mundane plane. Surely the struggle with the Rebizat will be difficult, but not impossible. Why is everyone afraid to see what must be done? Why am I the only one to? Only think, where could the child be? Born to what parents? In what kingdom? Is it a boy or a girl? How will I recognize this child when... Smoke burning downwards. There are other signs, mainly monsters, zombies, and unnaturally powerful storms. Though my study of the Forest School is incomplete, it would be very dangerous to allow the souls of the lost ones to rise without leadership, without control. One of us must intercede before chaos controls us all. Therefore... So Shamsuck was like studying the child. It's probably the spell we need for the lighthouse. It's called the lighthouse scroll. Using enchantment allows you to relight the lighthouse supports a... I thought it'd be like a good spell or something. Nope. Like a lightning spell or something. But no. Found a scroll to help light the lighthouse. Thanks, journal. More reading. Reading is good. Maybe on the scroll can be used to relight towards a lighthouse. Alright. Scrolling back to the lighthouse. Yes, it was at the bottom of the well. Why couldn't I just dump down the damn well? That's what I totally thought we should have been able to do, is jump down the well, but no. Yeah, I mean, Western RPGs typically, well, even the earlier Western RPGs, I mean, they wouldn't want to stick a lot of text on the cart because, you know, space constraints. This one had, I mean, this one still only had a 32 megabyte card, so a lot of text still takes up some space. So I'm surprised they included a bunch of it. Obviously, when you get to stuff like Morrowind and that have a lot more storage space, they put a lot more books. Full of Radiance? Yeah, but I mean, it wasn't like books or anything. Words are for nerds. Hey, Spud Muffin. Hi, dude. I did OP. Oh. God, this music. This music's gonna drive me nuts. Leave the town. Yeah, at least most of the stuff on the way to the lighthouse is dead now, although we might get some more chaos dudes since it's middle of the night time, like it always is. Always freaking nighttime in this game. To the lighthouse again. So I don't have to go off the beaten path. I've already explored everything on the way to the lighthouse. I'll take the shortcut. Getting your new driver's license next week? How's that done nowadays? You still have to go to the DMV, or can you like get it done online now? I guess they still need to take a new photo, right? So imagine DMV is probably a nightmare at this point. At this point. They think that too would have like pushed back things. A lot of empty roads, as we've murdered everything on the way up here. Okay, the shortcut was around here, I think. Maybe? Right here? No? Isn't there a shortcut? Eh. Yeah, I don't know. It was on the opposite side. Whatever. We're already here. Good thing we totally cleaned this place up the first time. Hope the scroll works. Unam vos eluridian zos. Ditas parabolo discen. Tosh. Fancy. Wasn't this thing like down lower before? Like somehow went up. Yes, the mighty running animation. The animations in this are janky too. Yeah, stairs. Imagine how many polygons would take for stairs. My god. It's like a shortcut. Looks like that dragon's still alive. Oh yeah. I've played a lot of jank. This is nothing. This is like absolutely nothing compared to some of the jank I've played. I guess this is extremely playable. Surprised nothing respawned. I guess stuff doesn't respawn. So there's probably... I mean, there's definitely some stuff that does respawn, but... not much, I guess. No, everybody forgets about Paper Mario for some reason. Paper Mario! It's like the best one. There's Paper Mario, there's Ogre Battle 64. Yeah, Quest 64. There's Hybrid Heaven, which is like a weird kind of futuristic wrestling RPG. It's the best thing I can use to describe it. It's weird as hell. And trying to think of what else. Feels like I'm missing something. Yeah, pretty much. It is in between March 1st and April 30th. Oh, if it was between those, it would have been pushed back. No, I guess that was it. Press 64, Paper Mario, Ogre Battle 64, Hybrid Heaven, and Aidyn's Chronicles. Doesn't mean you don't count Mega Man 64 and Gauntlet Legends. Which, I mean, I played Mega Man Legends, which barely an RPG anyways, and Gauntlet Legends I played on PS1, so. So yeah, not many. Save the best for last. Oh yeah, it won't be jam-packed with 100 people. There'll be 100 people in the line outside of the DMV. Hope it's not raining for you. Man, I wish there was a fast travel system in this. God. The one thing if I'm encountering stuff, but when you're just running and just like this one dude who respawns right here. Yeah, rain or heat, yeah. GameCube? I mean, GameCube's not that far away. Oh, you mean like Nintendo first-party RPG? Or just general? I mean, it's obviously not counting like portable systems. It's a whole lot of Game Boy Color games and Nintendo Game Boy Advance games coming soon. This was our first official game. I played Skies of Arcadia on GameCube, but obviously that was we played that ahead of time. Is there anything? When did the GameCube come out? It was in 2002 or? I think the earliest we have is a 2002 game. It's Evolution Worlds. Yeah. So that'll be like the next GameCube game in Evolution Worlds. Lost Kingdom. No, actually, yeah, looks like Lost Kingdom's first. The first couple are going to be pretty janky, and it's like Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2. God, that's going to be a slog getting through all that. I'll have to split that one up probably. Alright, Captain Lighthouse is back on. Where's the... I guess time's consuming New Game Plus loops? Okay. Hopefully it'll be relatively fast. Is the captain back in his house? Probably. Depends on your class. Yeah, especially if you're playing it like solo, you probably don't want to have like a healer class, like some sort of support class. The music in this is all over the place. Some really weird ass composition in this game. Really makes you wonder. You probably find some kid just out of high school, and like, alright, here, compose this music. It's like, I've never composed music before, that's fine. Was this one, maybe? Wait, where's the captain? Wasn't he here? He's at the boat. Cast gunner. Damn it. Should totally be able to squeeze in there. Shepherd, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. How's it going today? Looking for a boat. Today must be your lucky day. Why? Well, the lighthouse has been out for weeks. No boats could sail. All of a sudden, the lighthouse comes back on. If you had come back a little earlier, you couldn't sail. Like I said, focus me, boyo lucky. That's got nothing to do with it. Now it's my turn to ask why. I just read the lighthouse myself. I'll make my own luck. Well, I'll be a pirate's parrot. So you do. Need to get to Craddock's Island. I've got just the ship to take you there. I've been itching to go see for weeks, but you said you need to sail to Craddock's Isle. Well, I've heard of the place. You make a big impression. Now, I don't know who you are and what you are and how you manage that lighthouse, but I'm sure that's not anything unnatural. But myself, the tower is charmed, and I've lost crew enough not to need knowing anymore. Whatever you may be, magician, sorcerer, or worse, I don't want you on deck. You're right, I'm a dangerous magician. I'm warning you, boy. Whatever you think you can do to me. How much you want for the boat? Not much. I don't know what cargo I carry. We sail, anything might happen. You got some money, it'll cost ya. Name your price. I'm selling blind. Who are you, anyway? I'm a traveler, nothing more. Very curious looking game. It's not that bad though. I mean, yeah, like exactly. There's the view distance is pretty impressive for an N64 game. I mean, it's got a pretty big view distance. The frame rate isn't super high, and graphically, I mean, it's a Western style, right? So it doesn't have, it's not the prettiest looking thing, but mechanically, it's pretty sound. Combat could be a little slow, but it's very tactical. I mean, it's enjoyable. It's not like the depth. I mean, there's definitely like a lot of stuff that could be improved on it, but for, you know, I wouldn't be sad to get this on the N64. It's one of the few games that are available in the system. You know, it seems to have a lot of bang for your buck too. So there's definitely worse out there. You're lying to me. 400? Done. I have it right here. 400 gold. I have like 400,000 gold at this point, I think. Later, I'll prime my ship. Meet me here and for the next tide. Don't even think about sailing without me. Alright, I have 160,000 gold, not 400,000, so that was a little more expensive. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you look at their actual faces, I mean, it's pretty much taken right from the game, so... So we got to go at the end now? Wait, we're gonna have to... You're gonna charge us again? And hope we didn't screw ourselves over there. Let's go to the inn, I guess. Money. There's really not much to spend on. I'm trying to think. I'm sure there was somebody in town that sold spells, but I think they were in those naming spells. I should go back to that, to the town of magicians and buy all the spells I can there, and give them to Aidyn, and like level them up as I see fit. Highlight, yeah. Virtual highlight. I mean, this one's not terrible. I mean, I think it's more. It's not necessarily the frame rate of the game. It's more like the animations are very stilted, so it looks like the frame rate's bad. I mean, if you look at the way he's walking, it's like, I don't know. The animation is very kind of stiff, so it just makes it look like it's running slowly. But I mean, if you turn the camera, which I can't do in here, but if you turn the camera, it's relatively smooth. So. Like it's not terrible. I mean, yeah, okay, I guess it's still a little slow. I don't know. The voice acting in Dracula battle. Which one, on the Symphony of the Night? I've heard much worse voice acting. Oh yeah. Yeah, Dracula. It's been a long time since I played Virtual Highlight. Oh, there we go. What took you so long? Ah, free again from the prison you called land. Looks pretty rough out there, does it? Yeah, exactly. Anchors away! Move the camera, move the camera, move the camera! Did you get a chance to mention that bad storm to Amon? But, oh my, sorry, Dan. I thought you were supposed to tell him. That's actually how you pronounce it, or that's how you spell it. Anchors away. It's not A-W-A-Y. It's away like they spelled it there. That's the correct spelling of anchors away. Yeah, the art style is is definitely interesting. You know, Connie, man sure has a nice location for a shop. It looks like she took the makeup for lipstick and just like smeared it all over her face. Then somebody punched her in the face about 5 times. I think he'd want us to have it if he didn't make it back. Get right, honey. This isn't wasting time. I'll try to find the locksmith. It's a storm, so we're totally gonna get shipwrecked. Captain, how long will it take to get to the Namer's Isle? Kid, if you ask me again, I'll turn the ship into tinder and burn the thing out from under. Sorry, I'm just anxious. We're gonna fight a kraken, aren't we? Time for a kraken fight. Should have saved. What are you looking at, Amon? Quick, get your weapons out. Yep, so I can fight a kraken. We're under attack. Feel my hair use when you serve bad food. Up there. It's not kraken. Griffins. They just drop in from nowhere with no sound. It's like book. Of course, it's frickin' middle of the night here. Some weak-ass griffins. Considering your wizard almost did half damage in one hit. Poor griffins. Never stood a chance. He's so scared he's not even acting. It's like, oh shit. How do we get off this boat? How do I escape? Only had some way of flying off the deck. Oh, come on! Screw you, game. Fucking hell. One-shots her. Well, I guess we're resetting there. I guess she's still friggin' made of paper. Like, fuck. They're super easy to kill, but one hit kill. I hate instant death. Or permadeath. It should give you at least some chance of like reviving somebody who's dead. When was my last save? Oh god. Oh, I didn't save. Oh man. Oh, god damn it! I'm gonna have to go all the. Why didn't I not save? I gotta go back up to that damn lighthouse. I mean, Terminor. Well played for everybody. She's the thief, though. She does really good damage, but she's like really weak to everything. I know, right? He decided to. How much health does she have, anyways? She probably had exactly 50 health, although I don't know. Since she took 50 damage, I'm assuming. I don't know if that's because she only had 50 health, or I would have taken like 60 damage if, you know, she had 60 health kind of thing. Because the biggest problem with her is I can't use a shield or a buckler or anything that adds extra protection. I didn't think these things are going to be hard, considering the first hit, you know, did like 50% damage to it, so I didn't even think of buffing myself. I can bet I'm going to be doing that now. Jeez. Check your murder, Steve. All the time. Ah, that sucked. And wouldn't have been so bad if at least I saved after coming back to the damn lighthouse. No. Go back to the fucking lighthouse. Hey Fess, how's it going? Yeah. I'm usually better than that at saving, it's just... I mean, we didn't really fight anything on the way from the lighthouse, so usually I save after a fight. So it even dawned on me, it's like, oh yeah, I should... maybe we'll be attacked on the way there, I should save. You know, it just didn't even get into my brain. Considering we murdered everything on the way to the lighthouse already, before even having to head there. At least it's gonna be, I mean, it's still gonna be a slow walk over there, but let's not have to worry about fighting anything. What's making that god-awful noise? The directional sound is, like, pathetic. It sounds like it's coming from this way, but he's, like, coming from behind me. But the audio makes it sound like it's coming from, like, the left side. This is emulated, Fess. I don't have an N64, unfortunately. I mean, I haven't really had any issues with the emulation of it so far, so... Of course, my last N64 game, too. From here on out, anything other than, like, portable games are basically going to be on the real systems, though. Or at least official emulation, like PS1. It's pretty much my last non-emulated console game, or non-original console game. Yeah. I'll remember, as soon as I get the damn lighthouse on, I'm going to save in the lighthouse. As soon as I get back to town, I'll save in the town. Of course, we had to kill everything on the way here before, so I just get a really boring walk. God, I wish there was a stupid run command, like some sort of sprint option. Like your typical video game sprint that lasts like 5 seconds before you run out of stamina. Or, you know, horses. Yeah, maybe we should have tamed one of those griffins, use that as a mount so we can actually, like, get the fly places. That would have been amazing. This thing doesn't look like geometry. Doesn't know how to get up. Alright. Save this time. Case. On. Getting stuck on damn mushrooms. Yeah, I need a turbo button. The emulator's turbo mode on. Yeah, they really wanted to show off the weather effects in this game. It's like nighttime all the time, and it's always raining. Gotta show off all the... Yeah, it's harder to show off the lightning in daytime, so... Yeah, considering they don't have a lot of music, they seem to have music only in like towns. And other than that, they usually just have ambient sound effects. It's good they don't have music everywhere, because that would drive me nuts with the music in this game. Just in time for dawn. Alright, let's go in and save. We're talking to this guy again. Luckily it's in the middle of daytime. It'll be like completely dark when we're fighting the griffins. Not enough muffins. It's only 374. I mean, that's like it's like a week's worth of muffins. All right, here we go again. Nah, I just have to make sure she's not alone. I'm sure endurance will probably be like the endurance spell would probably be enough. It's gonna give us a good chunk of health, so. She doesn't get like one-shotted. I just didn't think of casting it. I figured like, oh, maybe we can. I'll test them out and see how much damage these things do, and then when I noticed that my wizard basically did like 50% damage to it, it's like, oh, this will be easy. I think one of them turned around and just one-shot my thief. The 374 mini muffins will need a coffee refill. At least one coffee refill. I guess Alaron is too far. So the worst part is they're not really even doing anything, they're just standing there. See, this is what should have happened last time. Didn't get a hit off. But no. 2000 XP. I want to level her up with more dexterity. Keep working on wizard, maybe. It's a little of stupidity. Need Sensora. Birds are generally jerks in every timeline. Yes, agreed. They love just backing you into a bottomless pit. You best hold right there, lad. That there storm's getting worse by the minute. Never seen a storm so big. Aye, we're in for a blow, that's for certain. Should I get below, Captain? Playing with ghosts, boy, no. This ain't no ordinary storm. Don't you see how these thunderheads seem to close in on us? Here's up out of nowhere. That they did. Middle of a calm sea. I tell ya, it's black magic. And that's for sure. If you had a plan for when we reach the point, boy, now would be the time to tell it. That branch the Riza gave me, it's tied to the helm. Where? I don't see nothing on the helm. Right there. What? Made the helm, you bilge bug. That's the mast. Oh, why didn't you tell me? We're doomed as ducks, ain't we? Because of a little mistake like that? Nah. Look out. A stick is the key to calming the winds. Let's give it a little help. Between two lakes taken over by territorial Canadian geese every year. Oh yeah. Yeah, geese are jerks. Geese are definitely jerks. I don't know nothing about branches, but if Asa says it'll calm the storm, then hop to it. First wave's about to hit us. Boy, look at the rain tear up in the sea like that. Help away, by all means. Now what will she say? What was it? Queen's English. It's getting rough, Aileron. Whatever you're going to do it quick. Need some room, I'm on. On a ship, boy. This is all the room we got. Thanks. Unbelievable. The crew I get these days. Go on. Oh, Jiminy. Looks like some good branch to me. What is even supposed to be happening here? The wind and those waves are going to batter my poor boat like an angry troll. Have no fear, Captain. The branch is a gift from Mirari. It'll calm the winds and allow us to pass through the storm. They're just having some conversation, doing some like movements, and like, oh, look at that, it's working. It's like, what? Lightning, lances of doom. They strike my poor ship. Your branch help us against that. Because I never mentioned anything about lightning. Wonderful, absolutely splendid, lad. I guess they somehow Aileron tied the branch we got from the Mirari matriarch to the mast or something, which I guess apparently is supposed to prevent winds. I don't know. It's the first I've heard of this. I don't know. It's really. I don't know what that like. I don't remember any part of that when I first talked to the Mirari matriarch. So I don't know. Game just decided, oh yeah, this magical branch is supposed to prevent storms. Be tied to the bow of the ship, and apparently Aileron didn't know where the bow was. So that's what I'm getting from this conversation. Would you care to summon up a sea monster for us as well? I mean, what? Stop at sorceress lightning. I've never seen lightning like that. Neither have I, lad. Neither have I. I don't know what you mean. None of us know what you mean. I mean, your skills ain't natural, and neither are you. And whoever or whatever stands against you ain't natural either. What's the matter, Captain? Don't you like magic? Why'd I ever allow myself to carry you? I'm nobody important. Right, now I'm a dancing master. Look out, here it comes. You best get below, lad, now. What's this look going on? I know, right? They're like beating a dead horse at this point. Magic or no magic, I don't like the storm one bit. It's like, yes, I know, the magical storm. It's a magical storm, it's bad. I get it. Just shipwreck the damn ship already. Aw, stop belly aching and learn to crew. It seems like it's supposed to be some sort of comedic relief thing that's failing miserably. Lash that sail, men, and pull those lines. Move, you scurvy dogs, or we'll all be bedding down to the bottom of the world. Boy, it's an island. We'll have to stop for repairs. Yeah, that seems like a nice island. Yeah, let's go to that big skull thing, yeah. Recognize this island? We'll worry about where we are later. Gotta make land, fast. Yeah, let's slowly go into that dungeon. That at least seems nice and safe. Must be a cozy inn. Anyway, don't worry. It looks harmless enough to me. But have you not seen this humongous skull entrance? Does not look harmless. Aw, just look at her. I can't believe it. That was some storm. Well, that's what comes to sorcery, I suppose. What in Yerez's stick work? It's me. Could have something to do with the fact that you don't know a mast from a helm. I'll say this much. It's not a bit of damage where that stick's magic shined. Must have been something to it after all. Maybe this really is one of them legendary stormbreakers. We're not going anywhere for a while. There's damage to the sail and part of the bow. The foremast is split. Long until we set out. A while. It's not like we were washed up in a port or even in a town. In fact, it's gotta be one of the most forsaken bits of coast I've ever seen in a long time. Any idea where we are? None. Wherever this island is. It's not on any chart I know. But then again, everything is supposed to be. Am I right, boy? About what? I know, right? Magic is as magic does. You sure this ain't the spot where you're headed to? I don't think so. Oh, you don't? Well, in that case, you haven't noticed. Boy, you aren't quite aware of all that's been happening to you. I saw that the minute I laid eyes on you. The island does have a magical air. Can me King Kong? You totally are. Does it? Well then, why don't you quit guessing at this and ask the other? Why don't you quit asking me where we turned up? Why don't you take a little walk and go find out? You trying to get rid of me, Miamon? No, sir, I don't need any magicians coming after me on the sea. I'm not a magician. That's right, I forgot. Excuse me for a moment. You're Mr. No-One Nobody. Alright. Now you're talking. I'll stay and fix the ship. God, the guy's a blowhard, isn't he? Yeah, that's clearly like King Kong's island, that big skull thing. Storm forced us to land on a lonely, forbidden place. Surely this can't be Crawdog's Island. A stupid man has to fix the thing before he can set sail again. I wonder how long that will take. Alright, so I bet you Crawdog's Island is on the west of here. Save after all that, so not to go through that cutscene again. And still haven't seen any more of these theater things. It was a long enough cutscene, I figured it would have a theater thing. Whole bunch of chaos dudes. This will be fun. Nice small groups. Oh, jeez. I thought there was a tree. I'm like, I didn't even encounter it yet. Probably could have killed it. Spellweavers have like a lot of hit points, or not a lot of hit points, a lot of defense, which is weird. Seems like it'd be a squishy thing, but it takes less damage than like the tankiest dudes. It's not like it cast a buff or anything. I mean, it's dark enough. I don't think you need to cast darkness. It's like adding insult to injury there. Wizard. Your shield would be pretty good, I think. Let's level that up. Strength's not like I need more strength. I don't know. Max that out herbs. Missed. I need some magic resist. Anytime they cast magical spells, it just hurts. wonder how magic resist would work with something like mirror. If I would reflect the damage I would have taken, or if the enemy just gets hit with the spell as if, you know, we cast the spell with the same power level that it has. Yeah, willpower, yeah. I haven't leveled it up at all because we haven't had that many magic casters, but we seem to be running into more and more of them, so... So you need to start throwing some points into that, but... I mean, for her, I need health. So I need to put most of her points into is health once I max out her strength and dexterity. Should be very soon. If I haven't already. Ow. So strength. Alright, let's pop in some health here. 4. Doesn't have enough stamina to use this. It's a lot of chaos dudes. I love when everybody's just like in attack range, so you can't do anything. Let's throw some endurance on everybody. One down. Two down. These guys are slow as hell. I wonder if I can do additional damage from like being above it like that. Let's just raise willpower a bunch. There, 20 willpower. Well, yeah, but for some reason those Chaos Wizards are like super resistant to attacks, which is weird. I love those backstabs. Thousand XP. Another Chaos Shield, nice. Do that for Alaron. Those are the best shields. No dexterity loss, 8/8 protection. It's hard to beat those. For that Scorpion Shield, it's like 5/5 -2 dexterity. It's like +3/+3 and no dexterity loss. Like, so much better. What the hell? It's like warping right through that. Except now we're not. Got some weird ass dragon thing. That should be fine. Famous last words, right? I mean, there's enough chaos dudes here. I'd probably pick up some more too. Wouldn't be surprised if I pick more. It's gonna be a good place to get any chaos equipment. Yeah, an XP. Oh, it's all 4 people. That's good. I can give some of that spell battery over to Dalaran. Ah, there you go. Tells us now 87 total hit points. Something new that we got. Doesn't help that this place is like super dark. Can't see shit. Never, said bot, never. You can't make me. At least these encounters aren't like large encounters. There's only 4 dudes, not 8. Although this arena looks, I don't know. It's relatively small, unless they would spawn like on the opposite side of that hill, like they always seem to do. Yeah. Gotta love anything that has the word bot. Chat filter just filters it out. So air shield gives me one rank protection per thing. It's pretty good. There. We're almost up to like decent levels of hit points. It's now 1 HP naked permadeath speedrun channel. God. I mean, there's probably like an Aileron only challenge of this game. If there's anybody that's even doing any sort of challenge runs of this game, I'm sure there's one that exists. Aileron only. Chaos Maul. Haven't seen that one yet. Sounds like a good hafted one. 37. Ooh, 7 damage. 30 base hit though kind of sucks. But it means it'd be better than... what am I using right now? $55. I lose 20 hit chance. I gain 2 damage. Let's try it out. Wow, wow, wow. Yo, what the hell's that new thing? Some sort of voodoo man? Speak of time for stupidity. That's a Gorgon. Can't see anything. It's too dark. Should raise her willpower too, maybe. He's only got like 12. Torrents. A lot of wyverns. Jerkbirds, yeah, pretty much. They'll just waste all their stamina trying to cast Mirror. It's not like I can hit them with any sort of direct magic spells anyways. What's a drag over on the dragon versions? I mean, they'd still be jerk birds, to be just stupid jerks. Pretty much struggles with all these like moving enemies here. Casually murdering all these dragons. I mean, she's hitting them. Of course, he just jumps in and like hits her for 26. Freaking hell. Comes out of nowhere. The guy gonna run away? There's nothing left on the field. We have to wait for one to spawn. Right, the reflecting. Yeah, the reflecting was a common thing in those games. Any time enemy has a reflect spell on themselves, you just cast reflect on your guys, and then you cast, you know, the spell on your guys to reflect on them, because reflect doesn't get reflected. So that was a common thing in most Final Fantasy games. Alright, let's max out intelligence. Alright. We're a super wizard. For him. This guy goes up naturally, right? So it's not gonna need to increase it. Let's give him more health. She definitely needs more help. 62 health. She's finally on the level as everybody else. Just less defense. She doesn't have a shield. She should be able to like dual wield weapons if she can't use a shield. That would be awesome. Double attack. Man, that'd be nuts. Oh, yeah, one thing I wanted to do is take her ring, give it to him, since he's going to start casting more and more. So, spelled battery, it's only +4, but... That's a big group, holy shit. I don't think it's gonna be hard, but it's massive. Considering there's none of those annoying casters, it's just these dudes. Yeah, but doesn't seem to be any sort of dual-wield options in this game. But considering, you know, she's using a sword that's like a full-size sword. Ow. Bullies. That percentage hit chance there is low. These guys are slow as hell. Wrong person there. Those wyvern screams are like... 1 damage, oh no. We're doomed. Surprised these aren't running away yet. Probably about to. So she wants to kill this guy. Like 1 wyvern left in the recruits. What's the word I'm looking for? Reinforcements. There we go. There's 1 left in the reinforcements, and then that dude over there. Yeah, get out of here, wyvern. Recent good XP, 11,000. Not that amazing, but so level up. Go power. Why not? Level up your. Level up warrior again. Make her more OP. What was the max for endurance and stamina, if there is one? I mean, there's probably a max, but it's not like everything else where it's just level 30. XP just flew away. It seems like any enemies that flee still give you experience, so I much prefer enemies to flee than having to chase them down. They still give me XP, and well, you know, don't have to chase them down. It's a win-win. And level up my wizard skills so I can get some of the higher level spells eventually. Well, if we need more chaos shields, we've got plenty. Too bad nobody else can use them. It'd be amazing if my thief could use a chaos shield. Why can't she use shields? It's so dark in here. Got some gems. I don't really need any gems right now. Where'd he go? Whatever. Can't go up there. Force him to fight me. These guys are like the wimpiest dudes. They can cast haste and that's about it. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, there's not many games that have enemies that flee. You get the occasional rare, you know, metal slime or whatever that gives you tons of XP that flees, but it's a very uncommon thing. But yeah, it's even rarer that they give you XP for the ones that do. And it seems to usually follow a theme. Like if you got one enemy left, or let's say, you know, you're fighting 4 dudes, and then there's like 1 or 2 reinforcements. Once those reinforcements come onto the field, they're almost always going to run away if they're far away from you. The exception is probably some like bigger dudes, like if you get, you know, the boss shows up after you kill its buddies, he might not run away, but other than that, climb up. Or don't, see if I care, god damn it. Hey Redfield, how's it going? Welcome to the darkest game in the N64. I swear, like 90% of this game happens in the dark. I don't know why they're so fond in keeping you in the dark throughout the entire game. It's annoying. Am I walking in lava? With visual and story-wise, yeah. It's not terrible, but I mean, it definitely drags on. It's better than I expected going into it. Oh man, what is with these humongous groups of enemies? These are all easy enemies too, like I'm gonna absolutely murder all these. But I gotta fight them. Yeah, apparently, jeez. He's like, alright, we're just gonna throw you lots and lots of XP. Because we need you at level 20 at this point in the game. Ow. I need to raise her dexterity a little bit more. I mean, she's the wizard, so it's not like I'm expecting her to do much damage, but... Haste, haste, haste. Critical damage 3. Wow. Crits in this game aren't very impressive. Every time I see like so-and-so does critical damage, like, oh shit, I'm gonna take tons of damage. No, you take barely any more than you normally take. I'm just mowing through these things, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much all you're getting here is XP. Definitely not getting a challenge in any way. Yeah, well, I mean, at this point, our guys are high enough level and have maximum dexterity, so... And we have like stuff like Warrior and Thief, which are increasing our chance to hit. So there's a lot of stuff basically making sure that we don't miss, which is good. This up again, and we have Warrior level 4. This is willpower. Up to 20. There you go. And everything's like nice even numbers except for stamina. Goddamn stamina. Definitely won't be running out of chaos shields anytime soon. Ooh, a curing potion. It's hard to see anything in this damn area considering everything is so dark. And it's raining constantly, that doesn't help things. I guess there is supposed to be a storm, so... Gotta keep with the theme, I guess. Hello? Pitiful fool. You're no match for me. Great. Now we're gonna fight Satan? Who are you? Trespasser. It is not your place to ask me questions. Not only that you have sealed your fate by coming here. Perhaps it is your fate that will be sealed, strange one. I am the Marquis. Wait, isn't there like a control Marquis spell? I was wondering what the hell a Marquis is. I guess it's these dudes. We don't have it yet, but yeah, there's a control Marquis. It's an aiming spell. One Marquis within range can be controlled. Legions changes so it'll fight. It's basically the same thing as Charm, but specifically for Marquis. I guess Marquis are normally immune to Charm. See you as a stranger in this land. Beautiful fool, you're no match for me. What is this place? Is it not evident? Are you that obtuse? It is the domain of depravity, a lair of deplorable beasts. Seems like my kind of place. You will soon enough know only this place is your crypt, young Alaron. How do you know that? These beings of darkness can also see through the darkness. I wish I could see through the darkness. You are truly misguided if you believe that you are my equal. This place repulses me, yet you call it your home? Your insults are raindrops in the ocean. You could never hurt me. You're not the most hospitable host, but you're not the worst either. Your presence here is lamentable. Your comments regrettable. And now you will die. Hey, thanks for the bit, John. How's it going? First 2 hour discussion about nothing. Alright, let's see. This guy's tough. He's taking us on by himself, so that could be scary. I figure it's probably like a spellcaster of some kind, so... Mirror? Mirror only hits one person. Endurance! Hey, horse. Yeah, it's not terrible. I mean, it's slow. It's dark as hell. I mean, I wish it could be much brighter, so it's easier to tell what's going on. It's very Western. So it's one of those games you either love or you hate. Depends if you like Western RPGs or not. But yeah, definitely played much worse, so... He must have done like one of those like anime just jump backward kind of from each other moves. How about you then? Suddenly they're like 100 feet apart. Of course, Brianna's the closest one to the dudes. She's the one who's gonna get murdered first again. God, these stupid little clip things that you can't climb. Alright, let's cast Stupidity on him. I'm not sure if he's a caster. He is a caster. I mean... Damn it. Jump up the stupid... Come on. Brandon was able to do this. Alright, let's see how tough this guy is. Let's see how hard Satan is. Well, he avoided the attack, so... God damn it. I know we can climb up here. Don't make me go around the side. So far, not good. It's avoided both attacks. Brianna's the only one who's able to like jump up. Abraham can't get close enough, or Abracan can't get close enough. Of course, as soon as I get close, he'll jump down or something. I can just squeeze here at the edge of my my travel range. Damn. We're not doing good so far. We haven't hit him once. Spans at concerts, exactly. Alright, let's try weakness. I resisted that. Oh, not clumsiness. God damn it. You know, having a hard time hitting him now, it's going to be impossible to hit him. Oh, it seems like that willpower has been doing good work. Resisted that clumsiness. Still hits him from the front. Only 2 damage though. I mean, that's basically nothing. But then she's like, no, no, no. Damn it. Of course, we're using all these low hit rate swords, so that's not helping things. Maybe time to use perform, maybe. Although I guess yeah, I don't have my gloves of. How's he casting clumsiness again? He hasn't attacked us yet, so. Hit him! Hit him! On the 60 hit points. Oh god. We've done what? 2? This might take a while. Let's switch over to our axe that has a better hit rate here. Switch to this great axe. I bet you as soon as he can hit us, that's when he's gonna do some damage. I can't even hit him with my 65 hit rate axe. I hit him once. This guy doesn't seem like you're supposed to be able to kill this guy. Wow. All he's doing is casting clumsiness, too. I guess now that everybody's clumsy, now he's going to stop casting it. He goes 70 damage. Fuck. Yeah, we're not supposed to be able to kill this guy right now. 2 damage. Whew. Done a whopping 3 damage in total, I think now. Yeah, I figured that would get resisted. Like we're pretty much guaranteed to be restarting this, or to not to be doing this fight. Just want to go all out and see what we can do here. Maybe she can hit him. God damn it, I fell down. Oh. Damn it, I can't get back up. I've fallen down and I can't get up. Seriously, game? Well, here's the death blow. Yeah. Definitely not supposed to be able to take on this guy just yet. He seems like he's a good couple levels above us. Is the end for round? Yes, yes it is. But he seems like he's obviously an optional encounter. Like he's either some sort of super boss, an optional super boss kind of thing, or you know, just you're not supposed to really fight him. Especially since he even gives you a choice of not fighting him or not. He even asks you, you're given the choice of like, it's like, oh, I'm not ready for this. It says game in the store, no 1 year hype. I mean, this game would have been a good bang for your buck. I mean, don't get me wrong, this game has got a lot of value. There's a lot of exploration to do. There's a lot of customizability. There's a lot of different characters you can use. I'm starting, I have these guys are nasty. I have the same kind of characters I used at the beginning, but if any of these would have died, I mean, permanent death kind of sucks, but they give plenty of different characters to choose from. Let's see if we can handle these. Depends how big the group is. There's only 3 dudes with only 1 of those dudes, so that's good. Weakness. Of course, you resist it. Ow. Starlight shield. Meh. No slaying for the Chaos Slayer today. I wonder what the Chaos Slayer can drop. Be nice if we get some Chaos Armor. Just get like super bright all of a sudden. Ooh, teleporter. Teleporter, teleporter. God damn it. Why is there a million dudes again? Oh, it's our dudes. Where's the... That's the annoying thing is these, like... You know, the battles are long enough without the reinforcements. With the reinforcements, it's just make it end. But no. Oops. It's close enough there, but didn't look like it. Get here. Well, slowly but surely. Doing a whole bunch of, killing a whole bunch of dudes in this area. So they're pretty easy, but, I mean, getting a decent amount of XP, so... Just long battles as usual, because this game loves its long battles. Oh, oh. But when they give you some turns with no enemies on the field, so you're just literally waiting for them to spawn. It's like you kill enemies too fast. Hey, Shin. I mean, looking at the map, the world map, I'd say probably. We're on an island now. There's another island we'll have to visit, obviously. There's another island beside it, and then we have to probably go to Terminor, and then kind of go towards the last city on the map. So, probably more or less halfway through. But no idea. Okay, can things spawn, please? What the fuck? Here, finally. Like 3 turns for things to respawn. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going by faster now. Like, the battles are definitely going much faster. I mean, faster is a relative term, obviously, but, I mean, I'm kind of absolutely just massacring everything I'm going through. Except for enemies that are really tanky, or at high level. If it's anything that's kind of, you know, the regular stuff we're fighting, the regular trash mobs, if you will, yeah, they're not too bad. I mean, hell, even my wizard is hitting for a good amount with her sword. Damn it, there's like 1 hit point left. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, and these aren't hard either. Like, these are all easy enemies, but they give you like 1,000,000 of them, so the battles take forever because you gotta go through 1,000,000,000 dudes to kill here, and they eventually just decide to run away. Like, I can one-shot most of these guys, but, you know, 12,000 XP. I mean, hell, I'll take that. So they're easy battles, but still give decent experience. What do I level up here? I think I'll save up a warrior for him. Let's see. My willpower is decent for now. What do I want to save up for? Warrior, wizard. We already have +2 warriors, so let's go for wizard. What does shield do exactly? Defenses when wearing a shield, so I'm assuming it just makes me a little tankier. Yeah. For him, let's see here. Shield. Hafted. Raise his health a little more. He's already tanky enough as it is. Let's raise. Yeah, you know, save up for warrior. For her, I think I'm doing kind of okay with health. Let's raise her willpower a bunch. Sure, everybody's got pretty good protection against magic. For her, 63,000. Got a wizard level up. Alright. I'm gonna pause the timer here for a second. I'll be back in just a minute. Let's grab a drink real quick, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, so I was hitting. It's like, wasn't I hitting somewhere? Or this teleports to the other teleporter I had seen. I don't remember where I saw. It'd be nice. Oh. Let's fight these guys first. Chaos Trooper. That one's hard to hit. Why are these ones so hard to hit all of a sudden? These like higher level versions or something? Used to hit these all the time, now we can't seem to hit any of them. I mean, these are the battles I remember, just miss. I'm thinking these guys must be like a higher level version of the ones we were fighting, because it's like all of a sudden extremely hard to hit. Everybody has like 30 dexterity, so I can't make them hit harder. I can like raise their warrior and their thief skills. That's about the only thing I can do to make them easier to hit things. They just must be higher level. Like they're not hitting at all. They're missing us, so they're not hitting us hard, but... Alright, see if this thing goes anywhere. Nope. Oh, yeah, it does. Or no, that was the encounter. Whoops. Fun goddamn bats again. Haven't fought enough of those. Ow, what the hell? These like just super high level versions of the stuff I was fighting before? Like 33 damage to Abercan is nuts. He's like the tankiest dude in our party. Well, I mean, about the same tankiness as Elrond at this point. Enemies seem to take their sweet time respawning too in this area for some reason. Most of the time, like, as soon as you kill an enemy, bam, the reinforcements kind of show up. This one's like you can kill everything and then you still have turns to do nothing. Weakness. Ow. Shit. Get away from everything. Healing potion, please. Thank you. Almost there. Two more dudes, they're probably gonna start running away. Why is he fleeing right towards us? It's not you flee. So they're really fleeing inside of, like, right towards our team. It's his fault for fleeing into me. Give you a chance of running away, but no. Someone spawns right beside us. I didn't even see her attack there. She just... That one just disappears right beside us. 17,000, wow. Sweet XP there. Alright, wizard. Should be enough now, yeah. Wizard level 7, or 8 technically. Should be enough to like learn practically every spell at this point, I imagine. What do I want to throw these into? Should I even bother like leveling up stupidity more? Mimir, I'm assuming, is always going to be one person. This increases the range you can cast it at. Intelligence boosting would be pretty pointless. Since aura, maybe, I don't know. Increase her dexterity or strength more, maybe. Maybe her health. Let's make her less vulnerable to magic first. Alright, for her... level up warrior again, I guess. For him... let's level up this. I mean, right now we got +4 protection. +5 protection to everybody. That's a pretty good amount of protection. I wonder if this goes above and beyond your strength. Like if you have 30 strength and you have like rank 5 of this, do you have the equivalent of 40 strength? Should, you know, might be enough damage to kind of like go through stronger armor. I mean, it's worth a shot, I guess. Until we get more spells. Yeah. 43,000 to spend on him. Let's max out his willpower. He'd be like the tankiest tank that can tank tanks. Yeah, so this one doesn't teleport. I guess it's a... I haven't found the twin of this one yet. That or it just doesn't allow you using it until you're done doing what you're supposed to do in this island. Which may or may not have to kill the Marquis, hopefully not. Because I got some grinding to do if I have to kill the Marquis. Herbs. And those herbs blend right in. 40 herbs, jeez. And there goes the rest of the herbs. Rip herbs. Should have healed up first. You can see this guy. It's like so dark. Man, what is these humongous encounters? Like maximum size group sizes possible here. God, I wish I had some sort of like group attack spell, other than, you know, weakness. Weakness basically does 16 damage to everything, which is not much when you're hitting things for, you know, 50. But whatever. This is pretty visible damage when they're like half dead. I guess I've eaten through their stamina, so the only thing they have left is endurance, and it's like bam. The health goes down significantly. Damn it. Why are the wyverns so hard to hit? I'm sure that haste gives them a better chance of dodging too. It definitely feels like it. He's fleeing and is still like, wow. Maybe they're all gonna start fleeing. That'd be nice. He's probably gonna stop fleeing now because all his buddies just decide to spawn. Still running away. Nope. They're bugging it out of there. Still have like 4 dudes left to kill here. They're gonna... no, they're gonna stick around. Kill 2 of them, or 1 of them, the rest are gonna run away. I love when they spawn like right beside you and you can't move because, you know, there's a monster beside you. It's like, he wasn't here a second ago. Targeted the wrong one. I got Dracoburn. Ow, 20 damage. You really need like different icons for like the higher tier versions of enemies. Sometimes, you know, they have their own unique sprite, but a lot of times they just have the exact same portrait. Like, give them like a different color background or something. Am I liking this game? It's a little slow, but it's you know, it's not terrible. It's not as bad as people made it out to be. It's very Western. It's one of those games, if you like kind of the D&D style games, like, you know, the gold box games or stuff like Baldur's Gate or MMOs of this era, like EverQuest, that kind of stuff, you're probably going to enjoy this one. It's just a slower pace. It's a lot more tactical combat. I think that sucks is it's so freaking dark because it's like nighttime 90% of the time, it seems. It would be nice if they made the arenas a little easier to see in. But, you know, the mechanics in that are pretty good. It's got a lot of world to explore too. It's not super linear. I mean, there's still kind of a linear story in that, and they kind of want you to go to a specific place, but you can do a lot of exploration. $900 XP. Of course, you can customize your characters however you want. So there's a lot of customization for your characters. Let's throw in some willpower. Yeah. Let's hold on to that. I wonder if I can camp on this island. What happens? It's daytime? Question mark. Doesn't even look like daytime to me. Dracovern. Or is that a bigger version? Looks mighty big. Man, these freaking groups, like the group sizes are a little too much. I mean, you're fighting between, oftentimes between 4 to 12 enemies. And the enemies may not necessarily be that hard, but I mean, you gotta fight most of them, which makes combat quite slow. This should at least give us some decent XP, so. Air shield. Draco burn down. Ow. So much for that air shield. Rena just sucks. I mean, she's a fantastic attacker, but absolutely sucks for taking attacks to the face. Literal glass cannon. I gotta wait for the respawns. Yeah, I mean, graphically, I mean, I don't really mind the graphics. I mean, it's not the prettiest looking game, but the music is definitely the worst part of the presentation part. Music in this game is just sucks. And yeah, the darkness. I mean, they cranked up the gamma a little bit more. Would have helped. But in terms of yeah, I mean, like right now my characters are pretty overpowered, which is nice. So I'm like just mowing through a lot of enemies. Earlier on, it was definitely a lot trickier until I kind of got to the point where my characters were well built, had decent stats to take on the enemies. Now we're just like absolutely just devastating everything. The two team, yeah, the one from the Port Said. Of course, they have to spawn on the opposite side. At least one of them's running away. Maybe the rest are gonna run away. Oh, the Dracover'n fleed. Of all things. Either ones are gonna flee. Yeah, there's a lot of choices, that's for sure. I'm gonna say, like, these guys... the bigger dude decided to run away. Why the hell are these guys sticking around? I'll make me walk over there. There. 12,000 XP. Definitely need to pick up some more spells for him. Let's level up his shield. He's trapped. $200 gold. Oh, come on, jump over there. It's not that hot. I'm standing right beside it and I'm not exploding into flames. Let's go explore this part of the island before we go up to see the marquee again. It's like the darkest fire ever. Where are the waves moving away from the shoreline? That's not how waves work. Your island is floating above the ocean. We're not actually in the ocean. Oh, guess I should have gone here first. There's nothing here. Oh, I guess we're going up to the marquee area. Killed everything else around here. I mean, you probably don't have to fight them. It's probably just an optional thing, but... check out the area around him first. Where'd the other dude go? Love the soundtrack. Ambient sounds. So much ambient sounds. Let's see what's over here. I think we've been here. Yeah, we went over here. There's nothing. Take a casual stroll 2 feet away from like molten lava. Yeah, looks like the only thing that's left is the marquee. Oh, there's more dudes here. It's a cave. No, it's really hard to see what's a cave in this game. Sometimes it's like totally not obvious that there's a cave entrance or something. You just get like a crack that's just like dark. You press the X button and all of a sudden you're inside of a cave. It's like, what? That was an entrance? Alright, let's go see Satan. Hey, Satan. Alright, if we have to fight him, this is going to be a brutal fight. You know that. Blah, 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 blah. Wait a minute, I'm ready for this. How pathetic. Suppose you're going to beg for your life? Oh, great and powerful Marquis, please spare me. And forgive me for disturbing you. Bah, you're not worth the effort it would take to crush you. Get out of my sight, worm. Just get sent here. Alright, I guess we have to fight him. It's the only thing left to do in this area. Unless that respawned everything, in which case, you know, you can grind some more. Hope we got enough experience by killing all the stuff we could kill, because if not, this could be bad. Alright. For everybody. I think so. He's definitely tough anyways. I don't know what level he is, but he's got a lot of hit points, and last time I was doing like 1 to 2 damage to him, and he has like 120 hit points. So this is going to be interesting if we can't do damage to him. Yeah, let's buff everybody. Let's kind of strengthen everyone. Plus 10 strength, maybe that'll help. Oh, guess I wasn't close enough. Or you can only buff 2 people at a time. Come on, do some damage. Damn it. It's not a good start. Whiff. Yeah, you control your party members. So you can only move to. So when you have your turn, you can move within like the area that's designated by those little kind of pylons sticking in the air. If you're right next to an enemy, usually you can't move very far, but otherwise you can move relatively far. You can move anywhere in that area. Then you can use abilities or potions if you have any to use. Damn it. I know, right? Weakness. Oh, hit him with weakness. I did 16 damage to him. That's about all we're ever gonna do. Right, clumsiness is not gonna help either. I mean, here, let's lower your dexterity. That's what we need. Less chance of hitting him. I don't have any wave dispelling. 1 damage. He's got 120 health. So I need to do that 120 times without him killing us. This might take a while. Two damage, alright. We're almost there. Three damage. Seems like it's going up. Like we did 1, 2, 3. Maybe now we'll do 4. Nope, still 3. This is gonna take a while. Fuck. He like almost one-shots us. Great, he's going for Aileron again. I don't know if this, like... It seems like an impossible fight here. Like, am I like a dead man walking at this point? Like, if there's nothing else to kill, so I can't level up anymore, and I can't kill this guy. Is this GG? I don't have like a save from before I got to the island. Damn it. Like I just barely touched him. I barely did a dent, unless I get super lucky and get some sort of massive lucky strikes. Yeah. I'll go back and see if the dude's maybe after killing everything else on the island, other than the Marquis. We have to talk to the Marquis and just say no, and then maybe the dude will let us leave. Because it feels like it's an optional boss fight. It doesn't feel like something that you have to do. Especially not at this point in the game. Because compared to everything else we're fighting, this guy is absolutely ridiculous. Because he does, like, send us right here. And this guy's here now. So the fact that he sends us here... Come on. I know why you're here, boy. I got some bad news for you. We're not ready yet. What? How much longer do you think? Not much, just a few more repairs in the mast and we'll be on our way. The mast? Nothing to be concerned with, boy. I don't know how to zone out over there on the water. Maybe we could just rest and camp. Go on, enjoy the port. We'll be done before you know what's what. Ready or not, we need to sail. We can't go nowhere without the mast. This is some trick. It's no trick, mate. It's a basic seamanship. Your adventure will have to wait not too long. Just a little while. Why don't you go see what's happening in town? What town? Is there a town around here? There's no town here? What the hell? It's just camp, I guess. It's just a time-based thing. It's one way of getting experience. Getting stuff to respawn. Just by camping and failing to camp successfully. Lightning. Ah, joke's on you. Crap. I realize these guys can cast spells. Good thing her willpower is pretty decent now. That would have hurt. Since 3 of them tried to cast on her. Okay, this is with the camera right now. $5,000 XP. Raise thief more. Have a better chance of backstabbing. Hafted. Power up more. Her willpower up a bunch. So one thing we're not getting a lot of is spices. We're getting tons of herbs and gems, but never get spices. Are we there yet? You ready? Back later. I don't know if we get interrupted during camping. I don't know if that's considered, you know, like a successful camp if you still spent time or basically just got attacked right at the beginning of the camp. He's gone now. Oh, there he is. So he left without me. Is it done? Is it done? Is it done? God damn it. Let's just camp a whole bunch. It's kind of a new day now. Well, it's easy. They stuck the cartridges. Simple as that. And he probably, I mean, Sony probably did some stuff to kind of get a lot of those companies on their side too, but I mean, sticking to cartridges was a horrible move on their part. It's like, hey, you want to make a game that uses up a lot of space, like an RPG? Well, you're going to be paying a lot more money for a cartridge, and you're not going to be able to have anything more than like 32 megabytes. So a lot of companies are just like, nope. All right, well, we camped a bunch there, so it's got to be something else that we have to trigger. I really hope we don't have to kill the marquee, because God, it's going to be horrible if we do. Hey, evil. Well, yeah, I mean the huge increase in storage capacity, which basically made, you know, cinematic storytelling a thing, and, you know, the popularity of something like Final Fantasy VII, where, you know, hey, this is what RPGs can do now. You know, these huge cinematic, you know, cutscenes and everything. Of course, a lot of companies are like, hey, this is good. We want to do this. Oh, we can't do this on Nintendo. Hey, Ziziak, how's it going? Or there's like any sort of cave entrances that just isn't possible to tell because of this freaking darkness. There's probably more to this area, but it might be hard to spot like an actual entrance. Yeah, Final Fantasy 3 CDs. Imagine Final Fantasy 7 like on N64. I mean, obviously you wouldn't have had any FMVs. That would have been impossible. Pre-rendered cutscene or pre-rendered backgrounds, that would have been impossible. No storage. Yeah, you have to have like a multi-cartridge game. Imagine that. Hmm. Go ahead and, we can kind of go ahead and, oh, chest here. A wall of bones. 5 charges of wall of bones. What does wall of bones do? I think it's a necromancer spell. Wall of bones. Any single target within range is surrounded by a wall of bleached bones. The entity is completely encased inside a wall. As long as the spell lasts, cannot attack, cannot cast spells, or move. I mean, try that on the boss. But then it's still gonna... we're still not gonna be able to do any damage. Worth a shot. Multi-expansion ports, yeah. Plus, I mean, in general, games would have been cheaper on the PlayStation because you didn't have to make things fit on cart, or you wouldn't have to use carts. Like, how expensive are those carts for the manufacturers, for the developers, right? probably like a good $10 to $20 per cart, versus a CD would have been what, $1, if that. So I don't know. Yeah, doubt this thing's gonna be enough to make it possible to kill this guy, but just hoping. Sonic Knuckles with 6 cards stacked on top of each other. That would be amazing. The Super Tower of Power. Hope you don't have a light breeze that passes in your house, or else the whole console tips over. There's definitely no cave over here or anything, right? It could be like a cave behind this. Get like a dark texture. Use the wall to see through, see if there's anything that looks like a cave, or not really. Man, I really doubt this one thing's gonna help us, but it doesn't seem like it lets us do anything unless we just have to advance the days more. I mean, I camped a bunch of times and nothing happened, so let's just see if we have any sort of this wall of bones thing. If it works on him, I mean, that'd be pretty good. Oh, there's more stairs here. You can see these stairs. This may go somewhere. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? I mean, you wouldn't think that, you know, Nintendo would lose out all of the RPGs, because it was the king of RPGs in the 16-bit era. You figured out, oh, next generation, yeah, Nintendo's gonna get RPGs, and then you're like, where are they all? Where's all my RPGs? Alright, so I guess the marquee is optional. It's definitely more to this area, anyways. I do want to try the marquee with this wand, though, but it's probably have to do something up here. We got to be like, oh yeah, we're done now. God, why is it so dark? I know it's nighttime right now, but daytime wouldn't have been any different here. There are more monsters, at least we can try to level up more. Haven't seen a monster in a while. I see monsters. Yeah. Yeah, the frame rate isn't super high, but I mean, for an N64 game, this game is relatively impressive in terms of the draw distance and stuff. Like the view range, you don't have like fog that's, you know, where the bridge is, like most games. So the view distance is pretty high. But yeah, the frame rate's a little on the low end. Right over here. Missed. Resist. Wish spells would cast faster. I wish you could like press the button in order to skip the animation, like when monsters act. I'm thankful they at least have that. When monsters have their turn, you can press the button to skip their movement animation. So it does speed up that a little bit. Wish they had that for everything. For all the animations. That's the wrong dude. Really? Like 1 hit point away from death. Ever the tankiest spellcaster ever. I love how these like big tanky dudes that we were fighting take like a lot of damage, but this spellcaster takes half the damage they did. It's got like double the. What I mean, it's got to be protection or something. Like, it's got to be some sort of armor that reduces the damage, not like. Not any sort of stat. There's no stat to reduce damage, like endurance doesn't reduce any sort of damage. Dexterity probably makes it so it's less likely. Actually, does dexterity even do that? Dexterity is just for hitting. Okay, defenses, yeah, so dexterity increases defenses. That's probably the only thing that does. Endurance is purely HP. Stamina is HP, and of course your action strength, of course, the amount of damage. Hey, Dragon Soul, how's it going? Three-day weekend, nice. Gotta love 3-day weekends. $1,000 experience. Help in defense. File slide protection, nice, and physical resist. Wow, that's nice. Oh, find a new helm for Brina. Jeez. That's a nice, like, random drop. Unless that fight was guaranteed to give you that helm. Sweet. She can take some damage now. So many Final Fantasy X. Really save after that too, just in case that's it's a random drop, not a guaranteed drop. Last thing I want to do is lose that helm. Cutscene. I don't understand. I had to fight to get here, but this place seems totally abandoned. Must be something here. Those creatures were protecting this. Listen to the wind screaming through the portals. Look at the light wavering under the arches. It's not a human place. Not human, then... Have you ever heard of Jundar? Have you? Once. An old Jundar spellweaver came secretly to visit the school. He used an unworldly voice to cast his spells. The sound brings that back to me. And Jundar Elder calling magic down from the stars. Well, I'm playing this on emulator, so technically, yes. I'm using the Ultimate Expansion Pack. But yeah, and for the N64 games, I have to play on emulator. I don't have an N64. Everything else, though, like in terms of like PlayStation games, those are all on real hardware. But yeah, with the expansion pack, you get a higher resolution option, which I mean, get slightly sharper. Like stuff that doesn't seem to improve this frame rate in any way. In terrible pain. There's still some time to go on a little further. Wait, this place, it gives me a feeling. Just a little further. There's something somewhere in this temple who wants to destroy us. Yeah, we met him already. Doesn't want to destroy us, Brenna. It's just different. There's something we don't understand yet. It isn't different. It's bad. Come on. Alright. But we have to search this place. Let's move quickly. Can't read the inscriptions. Wherever I look, the words keep changing. It's a code of sorcery. The words say, "Come to my arms, beloved nameless one." Why would it say that? I don't know. It knows I'm here. I can't say that. Of course I can. You know what Ardra told me. The sorcerer knows too. I don't know. You don't know. It could be about you. It could be about someone else. Really? Who? We don't know. We'll never try to find out if you keep jumping to conclusions. Not Cthulhu. Read some more. Only if you promise to be logical. Is any of this logical? Read it. It says, "I shall heal your sickness and restore your birthright." And you still say it's not meant for me? Let's go on. Is it just a dead language, like some of those placards at the castle? I don't think so. Those plaques are part of the role. I'm sure no order of knights ever lived here. What sort of place is this? I must reach Cradog. You should be able to explain it to me. Alright, so I bet you that cutscene is what triggers being able to leave the place. Not that I'm not gonna try the other boss dude again. Well, I mean the characters, I mean the wizard and the rogue that's with us right now have their own kind of like side quest thing. So when you meet a new character, they don't want to leave you because like, oh, you still have to find the herb to heal my buddy or whatever. But if they die, obviously that quest stops, so you can replace them. But they're not part of the. I'm assuming like at this point here, if I had some other characters, then they would have spoken instead. I'm kind of curious what would happen if you had no characters. If you're just playing as Elrond, would he just have a soliloquy with himself? Or does nothing happen? I'm sure this game is playable with just Elrond, right? Especially if your dudes die. We must test this. No. No, we should not. Yeah, I know, right? The beautiful lava. Hey, I mean, you gotta remember, this entire game fits on a 32 megabyte cartridge. I mean, that's pretty damn impressive. A 32 megabyte cartridge is... I mean, show me like a PS1 game that can fit on a 32 megabyte cartridge. That has like this much content. But sir, don't mind me, I'm just murdering you. Goblins? What the hells are goblins? It's been a while since I've seen those. And they're only doing 1 damage to Brenna. Well, she does have that helm now, so that's probably helping in terms of reducing her damage input. But, I mean, goblins. Goblins are, like, weak as shit. Stuff we fought in, like, the first part of the game. And, of course, you still dodge my attack. God damn it. Make them all weak. Sap their endurance. Yeah, I mean, Bring the Story is one that could probably fit. I mean, obviously, if they took out the FMVs, that one could probably fit on a N64 cart if they made the game work with it. But overall, I mean, you'd have to like really work at it to make it fit on that size of cart. Unlike the PS1, where you could just go nuts. I mean, obviously, well, it would have been harder to program first. First of all, if you have extra space and you don't use it, well, at least you don't have to try to work extremely hard to lower the usage of your game. Like, say you're working on this game and you finish the game, it's 50 megabytes. Well, damn, now we got to fit it on a 32 megabyte cartridge. Like, where do you start, right? You start trying to like lower the quality of the textures. Maybe take out some music tracks. You might have to take out parts of the game. I mean, it's got to be really freaking hard. Like, there's no way you just finish the game and it's like, oh yeah, it fits exactly 32 megabytes. It's more like you make the game first and then you try to shrink it down to that space. So it would have sucked being a programmer in this era. Or at least for the N64. It's one thing when you're doing like 16-bit stuff where it's mostly 2D graphics, but as soon as you go to 3D, yeah, definitely becomes trickier. Damn it, stop avoiding my attack. Right, stab in the back real hard. Nope, not like that. Right, show them how it's done, Rita. Thank you. You didn't kill him, though. I said that my wizard hitting the dude and everybody else is missing. Enchanted hide. Told these stairs, alright. The rule's like least bright fire ever. It's gonna be a dungeon, isn't it? Damn it. 600. More chaos shields. Got this camera angle there. Let's put a camera on the floor. People love that. This music. Doesn't seem like I can interact with anything in this room. Hello. Chaos Stormer. Ow. How wooed. Yeah, at least our willpower is resisting like everything. It's a good idea to bump up that willpower. Max it out. Damn it. Stop dodging my attacks. The blood axe. Music in this place is just what? Is there another? I didn't see anybody else in here. It seemed like a small room. Is there easy fights? Famous last words. This'll be easy. One hit kill. Just in case. Good try, good try. God, these things are hard to hit. Except for my thief. High thievery makes a big difference. Oh, which? Is she ready for another level of thief? No. 64,000. There's that one dude in the Port Said who got to level 8 thief, so I should buy that from him. Save me some XP. So I eventually get enough. Let's see. Let's max out willpower. Yeah. Maximum willpower. Let's do the same with him. Let's just get everybody's willpower because there's a lot of magic casting dudes here, so. Slightly gory. I'm sorry this is only a rated T game and there's like freaking corpses with like guts hanging out. You know, that's pretty gory for a rated T game. Especially on a Nintendo console. What? More monsters? Scorpions? Well, I mean, that could just be whispering, I mean. But yeah. You have like literally a corpse that's torn in half with their like entrails hanging out. I mean, that's a little intense for a rated T game. I guess the ESRB didn't see that part of the game. Ow. Another one, getting a little nice. What level are we now? 15. Nice. 233,000 gold at this point. Chitin plates. Make some chitin armor. Yeah, I already made chitin armor. We did the scorpion armor and scorpion shield when we bought it at the shop. They both suck compared to what we have right now. Is that a cow? Yeah. It's like a butchered cow. Some animated, like, I don't know, animated flesh. It's probably supposed to be like maggots eating the flesh of the cow down there. And that's, you know, that's perfectly fine for a rated T game. What's going on with this music? This music has gotten weird. A boar skull just like impaled on a spike. At least it's not human. Probably fine. Minus 16 health on everything, as long as they don't resist. There, she just did 64 damage to everything. Technically. But still not enough to kill it. I really wish I could reduce the dexterity of enemies or something. I need to get those spells. Spell hunting after this. I'm sure the town with all the spellcasters probably had some of those and I just didn't even think about picking them up. It's like... I had enough money to buy everything I wanted and then some, but hindsight and all that. Damn it. Stop missing. Six damage. $6,000 XP. And more chaos shields. Jeez. We could like give a chaos shield to every character in the game that we can pick up, assuming they're the ones listed in the book. But of course not everybody can use shields. Sucks I can't buy the shield spell for like my thief. Doesn't really make sense that the thief can't use shields. I mean, at least bucklers and stuff like that. I could see like a thief not using like a tower shield or something, but come on. Stuff respawning here? What? There's like either there's like a lot of walls and I'm aggroing stuff through the walls, or stuff is respawning because it doesn't seem like a big area. At least these groups are small. You know, they're not the annoying groups with the with reinforcements I have to deal with. Really? Does it have 41 hit points? Yes, this doesn't seem like a big area at all. Like, where the hell are all these enemies coming from? Music changes again. With like demonic whispering to like island party. With some really weird viola, some cello. It's nice resisting everything. Could take on those druids now. Because they kept casting lightning on us and just wrecking us. This would actually probably hurt quite a bit if you weren't resisting. There's a lot of lightning casters there. Oh, she killed the Chaos Stormer. Good job, Rita. Hard to tell what's the back of those things. Was I attacking the back there? Thought I was. Not clumsiness. I need more willpower. More willpower. Isn't Abercan like at 30 willpower at this point? Great, guess everybody's clumsy now. Whole bunch of butterfingers. Of course they're gonna resist. Casters tend to have pretty high willpower. Although I think I know that she didn't really have a lot of willpower before, but she was resisting a lot of spells, or it boosted her willpower. So intelligence must give you some magic resistance too, just not as much as willpower. Of course, she had max intelligence, so. Two. Max out willpower. He's got a lot of casters in here. Yes, he's got maximum willpower. Hello. Some reinforcements. Failed to cast a spell. You didn't resist it, you just whiffed. You fizzled. I'm not darkness. Damn it. This guy's buff. It's annoying. That actually worked. How much did that do? Damn it. That's the one I wanted to hit the most with that. And it missed. Damn it. Hit him. Nope. Hit him. Thank you. Not enough to kill him though. Almost enough. Finish him off. Of course, she's not gonna hit him. Everybody else is having a hard time. little bit of health just in case. Just to get a lucky hit or something. It's too bad this isn't considered like positive health, so if you end the battle with like, you know, this buff, it'll give you an extra 16 health. Yeah, we're just inside, I don't know, some sort of null void. We're inside of a dungeon, but like, whenever we do a fight, we're just in the middle of a plain, in the middle of nowhere. Inside of limbo. It's like, we don't know how to make a dungeon. just have a big plain with nothing in it. Oh, that works. We do that instead. Shadow Realm, yeah, pretty much. Seem to do that a lot for indoor locations. Yeah, it's true. It's a lot easier programming an arena that has nothing in it than something with any sort of geometry. Damn it. Why are we not squeezing this space here? Like, there's plenty of space between these two people. But no. Cracked eggs. This guy's probably gonna start fleeing here by himself. Nope, he's still trying. Like me for days. Yeah, I mean, it's impressive. I mean, for 32 megabytes, like, holy crap. I mean, that's the size of a save file nowadays. It's the size of a small save file. And here's the entirety of a game with a pretty large world. Lots of enemies, you know, music, if you could call it that. Sound effects, of course, texture work, you know, different equipment that actually looks different on your characters, at least for the weapons and armor, or weapons and shields. There's a lot of dialogue, a lot of books and stuff in game. I mean, 32 megabytes that's really impressive what they could squeeze onto that small of a cart. It's one, you know, there's a lot of tricks they used back in the 16-bit era, but for 32-bit, it's like you can mirror sprites or anything like that. You know what I mean? I guess you could do something like that with textures, but they definitely had to squeeze out as much as they could out of the carts. There, almost maxed out. One more for her. There, maxed out willpower. Not too worried about this stuff. Some more chaos robes, those are nice. Yeah, some sweet protection out of these ones. The endurance loss, yeah. I mean, the magic resistance is nice though. You're losing 2 health for a whole bunch of protection. What is he wearing? He is wearing... Using Dragon Leather right now. 6 protection and 10 stealth. This will give me 4 more protection. I lose 1 dexterity and 2 endurance, but I get more resist magic. Lost 1 dexterity kind of sucks, but what can you do? As soon as we give him like something that resists more magic, what happens? He doesn't resist the next magic spell. Is this like 25% more chance of not resisting magic? Like, it's minus 25% chance of resisting? It's broken. Don't buff them. God damn it. It's gonna be hard to kill these things now. Stop buffing. Stop it. Yeah, right now the only one in the game lets us drop, at least without killing them off, it would be Abracand, my tank dude. Both the wizard and the rogue have to stay in there because they're... Well, the rogue really doesn't... She doesn't want to leave because she wants to make sure we don't do something stupid. I mean, she doesn't really have a specific quest in mind. The wizard, we're supposed to find some herbs to heal one of her wizard friends. So that's kind of her plot. Let's get some endurance on people. But I mean, if they died, it's permadeath in this game, so really, if they died, then whatever. Just boot them out, but you can't force them out otherwise. It's kind of weird. And if you dump somebody out of your party, they usually like go somewhere else. Like I know with Abracand here, if he leaves, he'll meet you like at, I guess, in nearby towns' knight registry. So each town has like a knight registry with knights that fought in local battles or whatever. So he'll like encounter you there, and you can get him to join you back. There's a alchemist dude I've seen like 3 or 4 places since the beginning. I guess these are hard to resist. This web of whatevers. Got high resist and they're still hitting us. What the hell? Is this not considered like magic we can resist? Like not one of those successfully. What the hell? Now, these guys have like insanely high like magic skill. It's like cannot resist any other magic, and we have like maximum willpower right now. Hello? I think the game's frozen. I can open up the menu, but it doesn't... I can't... This lightning cast thing just stuck. It's like soft locked. Well, they are leveled. I tried it once just on on one of the characters, and they joined us at the same level as our leader, but their skills were predetermined, so you can't really customize their skills, and that's part of the problem, right? You can't make them like the way you want to. It's the way that the game kind of decides that they are at that level. So, you know, you'd be kind of a little weaker than your other characters. Well, I guess we're... I don't remember when our last... I think I saved before I went into this level, but I have to redo a couple fights here. Soft lock. That's the first time I've seen a soft lock. Must have been a combination of the fact that we were stuck inside of that web and hit with the lightning. Maybe they prevented us from the animation from playing. It was like, oh, this guy's paralyzed, therefore it can't play the animation. But we need to play the animation, so what do I do? So I think it was something like that. The game just gave up. Well, I mean, this game does have a save anywhere system, so as long as you're saving often, just don't forget to save. It's kind of annoying having to redo these fights, though. Destroy stupidity. Yeah, Quinn. Soft locking all the way. Here's all the trees. We're inside of a dungeon. Inside of this tower thing. Tower of Chaos on some island in the middle of nowhere. We got like Satan that we can try to fight, but he's kind of hard, so I decided to go fight these dudes instead. Yeah, I mean, usually I fight with I save after every fight, but I mean, these fights were not really having a hard time, so I figured I'd go through all the fights here and then save. Which, I mean, I still would have been fine, although the last fight they were kind of hitting us with a lot of magic somehow. They seem to be really good at hitting us with magic. So that fight was dangerous, but the soft lock, I mean, I can't predict the soft lock happening. Especially considering in 34 hours, it's the first time I've seen that soft lock, so, eh. That's not bad. I know, right? Everybody's always used to trees. It's still dark as hell, though. No matter where you go, in the forest, in the middle of, like, a plane of unexistence. Seriously, can't... Man, these Chaos Sorcerers have such high protection for some reason. Doesn't make sense. And that's before like, if you start attacking them before they even cast a Starlight Shield, you're still only doing like 10, 20 damage at the most. Other enemies are doing like 50 damage. Like the least squishy mages ever. Yeah. The final boss is just gonna literally be a blank screen with nothing on it. It's one way to save on cartridge space. Well, there's AoE attacks, yeah. The only spell I have right now that kind of does damage, quote-unquote does damage, is weakness. There's two different stats that determine what your health is. You've got endurance and stamina. Both of these add together to give you your total HP. So I have 90 HP. So you combine these plus, you know, your level. It's like, I'm not sure if every level you get one extra, but either way. So these combine together to give your total HP pool. When you take damage initially, it comes out of your stamina pool. If you do any sort of special abilities like you know, casting spells or using abilities like lay on hands, perform, that kind of stuff, all those come out of your stamina as well. If your stamina goes to 0, you can no longer use abilities. And once your stamina goes to 0, whether you take damage or use abilities, then damage you take start coming out of your endurance, which is this pool here. Of course, once both those are down to 0, you're dead. With the weakness spell, with the level I am at right now, it does 16 damage to the enemy's endurance. So technically, I'm doing 16 damage to the enemy. It's just taking it out of his endurance pool. It's not visible most of the time because, you know, the game kind of renders the HP bar as if it now has, let's say it had 30 endurance, and now it has 14 endurance. You know, it'll just render the health bar as if the monster has 14 endurance out of 14, but it technically did 14 or 16 damage to it. So we can only do that once, though. Once you hit him with weakness, you can't cast it again and again. So it's a nice, you know, AoE thing that you can do once on the enemies and hit everything with 16 damage, technically. There are other AoE attacks, I just don't have any right now. I'll eventually get some for Aidyn. Aidyn's the only one who can use those spells, because there's different schools of magic. The wizard I have right now has the naming school, which basically buffs. So you can buff and debuff endurance, you can buff and debuff intelligence. There's some charm spells, according to the manual, that I haven't seen yet. Those will probably be pretty useful. And that's pretty much it. And there's a couple of neutral spells. So it's not the best school of magic. There's Aidyn, you know, being the first mage without a true name or whatever, can use all the schools of magic. I just haven't really been using him as a wizard until recently, so I gotta pick up a bunch of spells for him. And of course the spells you have to level up as well, so that takes time to get them up to a point where they're useful. So yeah, there's a lot of customizability. But luckily my wizard, you know, you can buff her stats like strength and dexterity and still use her as a melee attacker if you want to. There's limitations of what abilities and characters can have, but for the most part, I mean, most characters can do damage. You can get some sort of damaging abilities. Like Thief, she can't use shields, but she can get the Thief skill. I guess everybody can get... I don't know if warriors can get Thief skill. I'll have to check that, but she got Thief skill and the warrior skill, which means she has a really good chance of hitting, good chance of critting. She does more damage from the back, etc., etc. And the stats max out at 30. At least the standard stats, not including endurance and stamina, which are, of course, your HP pool. So I've maxed out, you know, for my tank, you know, maxed out magic resistance, maxed out his dexterity, which, of course, you know, does a lot of stuff, including, you know, increases your defense, increases your chance of hitting. Strength, of course, is damage. So those ones I've maxed out on like most of my characters. Dexterity is maxed out, strength is maxed out. I gotta max out her endurance next, or willpower. Of course, my wizards I've maxed out intelligence. Gonna maxing out willpower. Of course, Aidyn's got like strength, dexterity, intelligence, and willpower. I'm working on maxing all those out. And eventually I'll work on endurance, but I mean, for the most part right now, they're surviving most battles. I'll probably have to raise their endurance and stamina eventually, but right now they're really not taking a lot of damage, so it's not like I need to really raise their health pool that much. Yeah, well, I gotta raise his thief a little bit more. He's at 3 right now, but for her, she's at 7 thief and 5 warrior. So even with this sword that has a like a 20 base hit chance, which really sucks. She's hitting most of the time. So pretty good. Down hands. Everybody's full health. Wait, why is everybody full health? Did we win that fight without taking damage? That was weird. Our characters are kind of OP right at this point. Except for the occasional fight with enemies that just seem to be higher level than normal. Or get a lucky hit in. Or, you know, like a boss style fight against that friggin' Satan dude there. Like a Mr. Satan. Ready for resisting. And of course, enemies, when they cast spells, it comes out of their stamina pool, so they're taking damage by casting a spell. Oh, this one hit. See, that's the thing I understand. Like, I got maximum willpower. I mean, I guess it's still just a chance. So maybe you got like a critical, you know, he rolled a natural 20 or something, so he still hit me. That did a lot of freaking damage too. Like half my health. But it doesn't seem to reduce the amount of damage you take. It's like either you get hit with it or you don't. If you get hit with it, you're taking a whopping huge chunk of damage. Weakness. Resisted. Of course, these guys resist. No, because like most of the time, like stamina is the first thing that go away, whether you hit an enemy or they use abilities. So you would never be at the point where your endurance is 0, but you still have some stamina. I mean, I guess no, yeah. There's I can't see any way with that where that would ever happen, where you'd have positive stamina but 0 endurance. So that would be the only case where casting a spell would kill yourself, because then you would use up your stamina, you go down to 0 stamina, and you're already at 0 endurance. But that's not possible, so. As far as I'm aware, I don't know. I guess if I use the endurance spell, yeah, if I use weakness, I guess that could technically happen if you had something that had really low endurance. So if something had less than, let's say I'm at tier 8 right now for the weakness spell, which will lower the endurance by 16 points. So if I was fighting an enemy that had less than 16 endurance, I could technically kill himself. But yeah, that'd be extremely rare circumstances. And I don't know if the enemy would have to cast a spell that brings him exactly to 0 stamina, because they can't cast a spell that's more than that. Because of course it can't. Yeah, these guys seem to have very high, probably combination of intelligence and wizard level, because we have maximum willpower. All their spells are sticking. And good thing for that radar at the bottom, because it's so dark and everything looks the same. Like, it's hard to tell where the enemy is versus your character. Damn it! No attacking for her. Damn it! It's frozen again. What the hell? It seems like spells that paralyze, the game just doesn't like it, and it just freezes up. These guys are really bad for soft locking the game. And it's a good thing we saved after the last battle. Yeah, it's like paralyzing spells. If you're hit with spells and you get hit with a paralyzing spell, or vice versa, the game just freaks out. I'm not sure if it's trying to play an animation. Again, this might be an emulation issue, but probably not. Because again, this is 34 hours into the game. This is the first time I've encountered these issues, so. And these guys usually don't cast any spells on us. The ones I've encountered up to this point, it's very rare they like chain cast spells. Usually they cast mirror, and that's about it. kill them first, I guess. Ow. Maybe it's because they're casting too many spells. The game's just like, there's too many spells, this is tough. Or his intelligence, maybe a little more chance of resisting his spells. Hurry up and murder these guys. Or we die. Or we get frozen to death. Death by paralysis. One down. There we go. Killed the, what? It's really weird. Like they still have the two Stormer dudes, but maybe that's why it soft lock, because I didn't even kill the other dudes. They didn't flee, I don't think. But the battle ended as soon as I killed that guy. It was weird. Unless he was considered like a boss one or something like that, and as soon as you kill him, the battle ends. I think the same thing happened in the last fight too, and like, kill the dude and all of a sudden the battle's done. It's like, oh, okay, maybe I killed the other guys and wasn't aware of it. You smell? Teleportation. Well, teleportation just allows you to teleport anywhere on the field. It's not as good as it sounds, but do I even want that on my wizard, or should I have that on Aileron? Seems like it'd be a better thing for Aileron. I'm sure I'll be able to get more of these. Oh, it's wizard rank 8. Never mind. I'll be using that on Aileron anytime soon. Or her, for that matter. I'm still at rank, what, 7? Yeah. I mean, technically rank 8 with a +1, but it's because of my hat, so... If only there was, like, teleportation everywhere. I see you coming. I see you coming. Yeah, as soon as I saw that in the spell list, it's like, teleportation, oh yeah. Oh wait, no, it's on the battlefield. That would have been the best spell ever. You could just teleport to town or something. It's like, man, that would be amazing. I kind of want that on Elrond. I mean, I'll eventually get Wizardry School 7. Is Rita, like, I don't know, having her teleport, I guess it's good to teleport her away from enemies if she's surrounded, but... Hey Takeda, how's it going? Depends if this scroll's rare. We get another copy. It's like mirror. We found a mirror scroll inside of a chest, but then they sold it in town, so it's probably not cheap though, being a level 8. But we have like 250,000 gold, so eh. Spell. How does he still have stamina to cast spells, actually? Shouldn't his stamina be 0 at this point? I mean, we did a lot of damage to him. Unless Clumsiness doesn't use stamina or he's got spell battery. That's probably what it is. Some sort of spell battery ability. But he has like no endurance. Like 1 endurance and everything else is stamina. Damn. Just wrecked him. Debilitation. I lower my strength. I needs my strength. That one things spawn like literally beside you and get an attack. Can't really prepare for them showing up. I guess it's better than having them spawn on the opposite side of the map and taking like 5 turns to get to them. There we go. 10,000 XP. Sweet. Alright, let's max out our willpower. Okay, so she's got max willpower. I'm gonna save up for wizard now. 96,000. Take a while. Let's max out. Not quite. Him. Try to get another tier of warrior. For her. Willpower. There you go. Max willpower. Do we need to raise intelligence at all? I think spell use of ranged weapons, other lore master, and knowledge based. She does have the ability of using. She's got a magic family, whatever. Magic school. It's the that is the school of naming. It's a school of elemental that she uses. Should she be able to use the strength spell? Now that I think about it. Oh yeah, I need to give her a wizard rank, that's why. She technically could cast spells, if I cared to give her spells. I mean, elemental school, which I'm assuming is what that is, considering air shield and strength are both elemental. Which is what he uses. They have that same symbol. So elemental can cast like fireball, earth smite, so there's a lot of range attacks they can use. Lightning. So it's probably a good idea to get her magic up eventually. That was my mega hero. N64 RPGs, yeah, there's not many of them. It's the last one to play. We're all done with the N64 after this. It had the best RPGs ever, said nobody ever. Save after all those fights. So we don't have a soft lock again. You like Quest 64? It felt too empty. It felt very unfinished. I mean, it was obviously rushed. You have like a lot of empty houses, just a lot of empty corridors. It definitely felt like it was like a 5-hour game that they tried to stretch into being, you know, a 15-hour game. I definitely preferred the Game Boy Color version instead. Obviously, graphically, it wasn't as good, but at least had more plot to it. Oh yeah, Paper Mario was fantastic, but you know, you wouldn't pick up a system for one game. And it's weird. Paper Mario is the one that a lot of people forget about when they think of N64 RPGs. Quest 64 comes to everybody's mind as soon as they think N64 RPGs. Quest 64 is the first thing. Paper Mario, it's like everybody forgets its existence. It's so good that people forget about it. Because nobody ties N64 with good RPGs, so it's kind of one of those, creates like a blank spot in people's memories. Gonna beat the rush, I know, right? Like, we gotta show that Nintendo 64 can do RPGs. I guess the only thing that was in here is the teleportation spell. I mean, it's a good spell, I guess, potentially. I'll have to save it. Maybe it's a rare spell. I mean, considering how, you know, protected it was, so I kind of don't want to waste it on my my wizard. So I'll eventually have to get level 8 wizardry on Aileron. That's gonna take freaking forever. Like, what's his wizardry at right now? 4 wizard. It gets way more expensive down the road. I guess that's it here. I mean, I'm assuming at this point I could probably go back to the boat. But let's go see if we can. Since we obviously did a little bit of leveling in this place, and we got that wall of stone. Hello. This guy respawn? Or was he here before and I just missed him? Wall of bones or whatever. Let's see if we can take on that Satan dude. Probably not. I mean, if making him paralyzed makes it so that they can so that we can actually hit them, that'd be pretty good. I mean, you would think, hey, if something's paralyzed, you know, they should be easy to hit, right? It's impossible to miss them. But of course, that's not going to be the case. Which I guess is kind of a good thing in our case too. So if we get paralyzed, we're not completely and utterly hopeless. We have a chance of surviving. It's like all the way over there. It's like, alright, I'll die now. You know what? Just murder them all. We're gonna kill 2 dudes with this. That thing's dead for sure. That's why I'm only gonna die once, you know, casting stuff ends. Health went down to like 1 sliver as well. What? These things had like some leftover stamina? Well, the other guy died. He was still alive when I chose the target there, but he died right away. So I guess they stay alive for like a split second and then they die. Has the most legendary RPGs of all. I mean, Hybrid Heaven, I mean... how many RPGs out there have wrestling? I mean, it's the best wrestling RPG of all time. Let's give her a little more. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. It's probably Japanese RPGs. Japanese RPGs with, like, blank. Basically, it exists. You want to combine something with Japanese with the JRPG of some kind? It exists in Japan somewhere. Guaranteed. Exactly. Alright, we're totally gonna get murdered by this guy, but let's try him again for the hell of it. Let's go see Mr. Satan. Hello, Mr. Satan. If all else fails, this will give us a quick trip back to the boat place. I'm sure this guy, I mean, this is obviously an optional fight. I mean, there's no way they're gonna require you to fight this guy, but I'm very curious what he drops. He must drop something really nice. Doesn't seem to have like a special sword or anything. Maybe a spell scroll or like a necklace or ring or... Let's get everybody close. I'll try the try that wand, see if it does anything. Yeah, like a wall of bones or something. It's supposed to be a paralysis thing, but I mean, I tried other wands on him before, and it was all resisted, so... Oh, we did 5 damage now. We increased our damage slightly since the last time we came here. So that's like, that's 1/24 of his health pool. Just gotta do that 24 more times and we're golden. have the turn with the wand user here so we can... Before he decides to murder us. Thank you. Alright. What? Let's be closer, maybe? I did equip her with it, didn't I? I was positive I had it on her. Yeah, well, bones. Intelligence 20. Why can't I use that? Got to be like right beside them, maybe? Oops. Damn it. Not clumsiness. Yeah, I mean, considering, see, we have willpower of like 30, and this guy is like all of his his magic is hitting us. He's got to be a really high level compared to us. Like he's probably like level 20 plus easily, like 15. This is definitely an optional boss. Let's try this again. We're like right next to him. Why can't we use that ball of that wand? Was that to be I'm betting we don't have the right aspect. That's probably what it is. I bet you it's like aspect lunar, right? This probably has to be nighttime. We do have the darkness thing. Or we probably, yeah, it's lunar aspect, so we probably need aspect of lunar ourselves. I wonder if Alron can use lunar aspect. Let's see, can I switch wands? Maybe if you can use all classes, maybe you can use all wands. He always goes for Alron when he attacks. One shot at us. Alright, let's try this again. We'll just have Alron use that wand. The only thing I can think of is either it has to be nighttime to use it, because it's lunar aspect, or, you know, we need but you definitely don't need to be the right school of magic, because, I mean, we can use the acid wand with her. Actually, what's the aspect of the acid? Acid bolt is also lunar, so, and she's able to use that. So why isn't she able to use the wall one? Do we need any sort of... Maybe it's just too high level to even attempt it. But then the other ones we were able to attempt it. Needs herbs. Stamina cost 15. Definitely have enough stamina. It's weird. I mean, it's not like I expect to kill this guy anyways, but I'm really curious why you can't use that wand. You can try it in other battles. So. Intelligence 20, damage 0, protection 0, spell Wall of Bones. Oh, it doesn't say any charges. Didn't it have 5 charges before? Where'd the charges go? I'm sure that said 5 charges when I first picked it up. I never used it in battle. Was there spells that somehow took my charges away? Same thing with this. See, this says acid bolt, but doesn't say any charges, so... So something used up my charges, even though I never used them myself. This one has 10 charges. Okay, something's really broken there. Yeah, see? Weird. Because I never used that. I never used the wand. So somehow the charges disappeared. Maybe there's a way of recharging them, considering the wand's still there. It's just out of charges, so there must be a way of recharging the wands, maybe. But how do those charges get used up? I mean, this would be the first time this game is kind of weird and broken. Strange. I think of some sort of spell that sapped those charges from us. Or maybe when she casts spells, somehow it uses the charges. Kind of like Spell Battery does. Ugh, it sucks. I mean, had I known, I wouldn't have equipped her with a damn wand. Well, it's something I could think of. Like, I definitely never used the wand. I never used the acid wand, and I never used the wall of bones, but both of them are empty of charges right now, which makes no sense. But his wand, the lightning wand, has full charges. Could be some weird bug. I mean, I've seen some weird bugs in this one. I mean, odds are he would resist it anyways. And if he didn't resist it, like, would I even be able to do any damage with him? Probably not. I just figured, hey, it's worth a shot. That kind of sucks. Yeah, so he only has the stuff from his sword. He doesn't have the wand. Not super annoying. Oh well. I know too. Like actually, before we went up to the tower, we definitely had some charges on the acid one because I remember trying to use both wands, the acid and lightning, against him the first time I met him, and neither of them stuck because it's too high level. So we had charges on the acid one at that point. It's like since we picked up this one and then equipped it, it got rid of the charges on the acid one, which we didn't even have equipped. And this one, yeah, let me know if there's anything Google says, because that just makes me scratch my head now. Like, why are these things losing charges by themselves? I mean, enemies have been using Wall of Bones on us. Maybe they somehow used the charges from the... No, but I've never seen any enemies cast Acid Bolt. No, everybody's got full health. It's weird. I'm thinking it's probably broken. I mean, you would think that the wand would disappear. I mean, I guess you could resell it. I'll have to see if there's a way of charges on wands can be refilled by leaving and loading the game. I reloaded. Let's try. Maybe because I'm doing a kind of a soft. Oh, I think it's a hard reset. Also broke. I mean, there's a glitch that like refills wands that are empty, kind of thing. Yeah, I'm thinking something obviously happened. Let's see. Let's check this one here. Just because I loaded the wrong save by accident here. Lightning is fine. Yeah, so it's empty here. Yeah, so something's screwed up anyways, whatever. It was just fancy to try that, but I guess I'm not going to use wands. I mean, I haven't really been using wands at all up to this point. As I usually do with most RPG items, I kind of hoard them until they're basically useless anyways. Well, I mean, emulation should be basically the same thing, but yeah, it could be some weird glitch. I mean, it's obviously a glitch because it doesn't make sense. The wands are just something you run out of charges without being touched once. Maybe it only works on ones that aren't in your inventory. Let's see if that... Acid one, no. Yeah. Ah, well. That sucks, but whatever. I'm almost positive I wouldn't have had a chance against them anyways. Unless it, like, paralyzes... Unless it succeeds. I mean, you probably resist it. And then he gets paralyzed for... Or when he's paralyzed, it makes him so that he takes way more damage. Which I probably wouldn't. And then he stays paralyzed for a long enough time for me to be able to kill him. Which probably wouldn't happen. So, that optional boss is going to be staying there. So gotta be careful if I find any good wands. I don't know if they have to be equipped or not. I guess... I mean, I'm pretty sure the acid one wasn't equipped, so... It just randomly disappears. Maybe it'll randomly come back at some point. Even once we leave this area. I'm hoping the dude's done now. Where's the boat? Oh, further. There's the boat. It's like, whew, didn't leave without us. He's not moving around, so that's a good sign. It's probably done. Boy! You! What is it, Captain? What is it? What are you, mate? In love with the land? I thought... You thought wrong. The mast is good, and just look at them sails. We are roaring and ready to go. So move your tail and get on board. I can't wait all day. You mean now? Right now. Goodbye to port. Goodbye to the roofs and roads. We're sailing for the Wizard's Isle. I mean, eventually I'll buy all the spells. Like once I get Alaron's wizardry to a high level, I'll just get him like with every spell, and then just spend all his experience on leveling up those spells. So he'll be like super wizard. This place is pure evil, boy. So won't need wands. Alaron could just... He's gonna be a walking wand. Boy, it's away from the dreaded island. And so I've never been happier to be at sea. It's on to Namer's Isle for us. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming there's probably a way to refill them. Otherwise, why would they... Well, mind you, I didn't use those wands, so it's not like I went down to 0 charges. But I'm wondering what would happen, like, with the charges... Would it say charges 0? Or would it just be blank like that? I'm curious if the charges thing even just disappears, maybe it's not even... You can't do anything with it anymore. Go figure, right? Yep. Because I have no idea where we are. Don't worry, Captain. Any place is better than here. Magic's not my duffel bag, lad, but I like the cut of your jib. Thanks, Captain. Captain? What, lad? Well, by the seas, what is it, lad? Just spit it out, damn it. What's the jib, Captain? Well, I'm pretty sure when I picked up that wand of bones, it had 5 charges. And the acid one had 10, and I'd never used either of them, so... They're a strange lad, to be sure. But maybe if I used the charge, it wouldn't get glitched. Come on. Come on. Boy, that you? Thought I sent you below. How bad is it? Well, it ain't good. God, what is it now? The wind is coming up again. Looks like we've got another storm. This one doesn't look as bad as the first. It's a good thing, too. That storm nearly broke us. Yours' magic must be working. Yeah. I mean, well, I've already seen one with that soft lock. I mean, considering 35 hours in the game, and for a game this kind of open, I mean, Bethesda games are way glitchier than this, so... I mean, I kind of expect it, but... I mean, it's not game-breaking. The wand doesn't work, but it's more annoying than anything. Yeah, there's a couple battles I fought right where I got the teleportation scroll. Uh, there was like some of the wizard enemies cast spells on me. Either they cast a paralyzed spell, or they cast another spell on me after I was paralyzed, and then the game soft locked. Like, I'd still open up the menu, but I couldn't advance the dialogue where it said, you know, cast a spell on me, and I just couldn't do anything. So I had to restart. I mean, redo one battle. You know, whoop-de-doo, right? It's not end the world unless you forget to save, in which case, you know. But that's the only other one that only other one of note, anyways, I've seen. Boy, that wind is fierce. Lightning is, or no lightning. Yeah, look at that fierce wind. How's security at the helm? All's well so far. Har. That's been many a captain's last words. You doubt the Mirari? Don't look like I can afford to right now, does it? Very well then. I'll turn her into the wind. Let's hope your Mirari magic is as potent as you believe. Any loading issue in save data? Well, that's why I have 2 save slots, right? So always have that backup save just in case. As long as it doesn't corrupt both of them, in which case... All hands make sail. Prepare to come about. Tighten those sails, and ye dogs, we're heading into the wind. Look, it's working. I'll be our mermaid's maidservant. The winds are just parting before us. Ain't that friendly? We've got clear sailing corridor right to the island. I love how they're just doing this instead of having, like, making it look like the boat's actually moving along. They're just like, oh, let's just put the camera here and have these guys speak. That way you don't have to do any animations. Yeah. Told you it would work, Captain. So you did, boy. But I didn't believe you. Best make ready then, lad. We'll reach the island by nightfall. Boy, arg, here we be. After that last island, this looks, well, nice. I wouldn't know if it was nice. I do know I don't see any huge skulls. Good omen. Indeed. Let us off at the beach, and we'll see you shortly. I'll be waiting for you and your friends on board. Don't keep me waiting too long, boy. Save. Yep, saving the best for last, Sacrificial. How's it going? It's not terrible, but yeah, it's not the best either. I mean, it depends if you like Western style RPGs. There's a lot to do. I mean, it's a large world this game has. It's a lot of customization. I mean, the view distance is pretty impressive for N64. I mean, look at that. Look at the view distance. Look at it. Not a fog in sight. I was gonna say, can I enter that? Apparently I can. There's nothing in there. What was the point of even making this place enterable? There's nothing in here. Seems like a waste of memory. Good thing is stick to speedrunning, yeah. Well, you can speedrun this game. What would be the speedrun time of this? If there's anybody that even speedruns it. Probably not. Probably in that circular island we saw now. Yeah. Few days. Big empty rooms. Yeah, it's like Quest 64. God, yeah, there's a lot of running. A lot of running. Look at the beautiful skybox. All them clouds. Okay, they should totally have put a chest on top of this thing. 2018, that's 7 hours, 15 minutes. Wow, that's pretty impressive. And there's probably some stuff you can skip, I would imagine. There's probably ways of breaking the system. There's probably some exploits you can use that can break the system. For this last island, this one feels very empty. Yeah, the speedrunning any RPG, I mean, it takes a really dedicated person to speedrun RPGs. Those are not short speedruns. It would suck being like, 4 hours into a speedrun of a game and you do like something that just, you die or something like that and you're like, I gotta restart now. This, 4 hours in. That would just, oh, that would hurt. Get all the frames under an hour. Look at those lens flares, so beautiful. Watch the sunset. We'll never see the sun again. It's gonna be nighttime forever now. Bye, sun. Bye. It's nice that they actually have kind of like a sunset, just fades and... There's the moon rising. Beautiful. See, this game has beauty in it. You just have to, look in the right place. It only took me 35 hours to find the beauty in it, that's all. But it's in there. something around here. You can't tell the damn sound because it's, you know, it's a chaos dude. Be way quiet. But, yeah, my sneak, I guess, is horrible because I've unequipped that sneaking thing. Spirits of earth. Wait, what? Spirits of fire. Cannot hardly see through the smoke. Not the spirits of earth, but spirits of fire. This force of chaos consort and conspire. They're building some kind of bonfire, are they? Can't see through that rock. And Aileron, they have someone. Crawdog? Whoever he is, you can't just stand here. Horrible, it's horrible. You can't just stand here. We shouldn't keep talking. We should go help him. Yeah, you're right. We should go help him. Yeah, you're right. Hey, let's go help him. Yeah. We shouldn't be standing here and talking. We should go help this guy. Yeah, you're correct, yeah. But what are they? Why are they here? Let the dark unfold to swallow the light. Hey, he's dead now. Let Mistress now unfold the night. Shut up and leave him alone. What's this? Human, speak. You, the one. No name. My brother. Take him. Slay others now. Like one of everything. I love how everybody looks like they've been caught by surprise. Like she's standing with their back to them. It's like we're the one who surprised them. I didn't expect this to be like a cutscene. I figured like, oh, this is just an encounter. Let's go fight them. And then next thing you know, I'm getting some cutscene. Where they're like, I don't know, sacrificing somebody. Do more damage in the end. So he doesn't get resisted by everything. Of course, gets resisted by the big dude. It's called a Chaos Mauler. It's not the same thing as the last dude. It must be a beefier version. Which means I probably should get Brenna out of there. Let's put her in front. When you're back exposed to that thing, just seems like a good way to die. Have these guys even attacked me once yet? Ow. I was running away there for a second. It's been hilarious. It's like, oh no! Run! They're too strong! No. It's weaker than I expected. I mean, this kind of seems like a fight that you have to do. This is probably like a story kind of fight. Well, the stuff we fought on the island were basically optional. That's probably why these are like lower level. This Chaos Warrior in the hand. Tanky as shit. Or not. Yeah, not much experience for 4 dudes. There, maximum willpower. And raise warrior. I'll work on thief probably next. I don't really care about her strength. I'll work on wizard. Chaos Rose Royal Plate Mail. Oh god. -2 dexterity. Protection 10, I mean, that's basically the same thing as the chaos robes, but you get -2 dexterity versus -1 and -2 endurance. It's not bad. I'll give it to Abercand. Bloodblade Mill, yeah. No stealth for you. Old man, I'm sorry. Don't. You craw dog? I've waited. Since Ardra sent the jester. Waited for you. The one whose existence was foretold. The nameless one. Again a nameless one. Again. Don't talk. I have to save you. No time, child. I'm destined for the earth now. Save your strength. No, I won't let you die. I do not fear the end, so long as I may be buried in the dark earth of Tailwalk. Ah, Tailwalk, my forsaken home. I'll take you there, I promise. Take my body to the mansion near the boathouse. But talk to Ardra first. She will know what to do. You must speak to Ardra. How the hell are we going to bring his body? Like, alright, strap him in our backpack. I promise, but you aren't going to die. You aren't. Folly, hidden in your very words, Alaron. You see, you know my name. No, no one. Did not speak. Your name but merely uttered by the noise they give this plane. Your true name locks itself in the vault of stars. Might once have brought it down to give to you, but you are too late. You have to name me. Elaborate. Elaborate enchantment. Try to understand. I'm done on this plane. And yeah, just die already, old man. Your fate now rests in the hands of creatures whose wisdom goes beyond this mere humanity. Who? The Jundar. See Zeratas. Find the desert. Oh great, of course there's a damn desert. But beware. Susan. Go on. These creatures. Just, goddamn, this game loves being verbose, doesn't it? Were the minions. Rabisat. And seeks you out before your powers grow. Before your mind turns to the abyss. I know. My mind? Oh, goddamn. Monsters. Pawns in her conquest and disruption. They hunger for your madness. For the madness that will just fall upon you. You must be named. You realize that by the time he's saying all this, we could have, like, taken him onto the boat, all the way to Tailwalk, healed him up, brought him back, popped him back on the ground, and then he'd be able to finish his soliloquy here. She sends that name into the world to find you and bring you to her side. So we want to write a book, yeah. We got extra space on our cartridge. What should we do? I'll just have a lot of dialogue. She wants you badly, child, to feed on your power. But the druid? Yeah, I kind of feel a little dirty after that encounter with the druid. Fear the tear in the veil that separates the world of spirit from our physical realm. And find the other. Find the piece that joins. What are you telling me, master? Do not be frightened by your other self. Master? Oh, thank God he's dead. All my hopes were crushed. Chaos killed Crawdag before he could name me. We must take his body to Ardra, to be buried in Tailwalk, and then seek Zeratas of the Jundar. Maybe he can help, but where can I find him? Don't Jundar live in the desert? How will I find him? Like one of the desert, I guess? I'm guessing Terminor is in the desert. Kind of looks like desert area. South of Tailwalk. I'm assuming we have to go to Tailwalk, and then most likely we have to go south of Terminor after that. So is his body like in our inventory? Yeah. Real body of an old namer lies tragically limp in your arms. We're just carrying him in our backpack. I didn't expect him to find him here. I heard monsters running around. I was like, oh, let's go fight something. Nope. Stink of old man rubbish. Got like maggots infesting it now. It's gonna attract some like hyenas and vultures. Thanks, he'll talk to me. Oh no. I'm going to put it past them. Wait, is that a cave? God damn, it's so hard to spot when something is like a... It's not super obvious that it's a cave, right? It's just like, oh, there's a little niche in there. Even walking into it doesn't... You have to press the button to go in. The A button, I guess? I don't know, whatever I have bound to my X button on my controller. It's very easy to miss tunnels in this. Alright, since this is inside, there's probably some good treasure in here. There's usually pretty shitty treasure outside, but inside generally is good treasure. It's a teleporter. It's multiple teleporters. One probably goes to that other island. Nope, this one's not unlocked. Chest. Brilliance. Oh, charming. Nice. I want that one. Brilliance I can give to... I already have it. I'll give it to Aidyn. Charming sounds like it'd be something that'd be good to have. That should be slightly more useful in battle. Charms one enemy, causing it to fight for the party or the remainder of the battle until it's killed. Does not affect undead or certain types of creatures. I'm guessing the tier just increases the range. Damn it, these don't go anywhere. Guess we haven't found the other side of these yet. Yeah, it could be like, well, it seems the range definitely goes up when the tier goes up. I doubt you'd be able to charm multiple enemies, but I wonder if you can actually use it multiple times. It says like one enemy, but can you cast charm like 3 times and hit 3 enemies? Carrying potion, because that'd be pretty strong if it was. It'd be a little too OP. We're obviously gonna have to try it out. I suppose there's only like a wizardry requirement of level 3 though. Could technically have used it on Alaron if I wanted to, but I mean, Alaron already does got a bunch of stuff himself. I need her to have something useful. Unlimited Saga. Game that seemed low budget? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of content in this. Considering like how open, like this is a large open world, I don't know how low budget it would be. I mean, it wasn't from like a big, you know, big publisher, but I mean, this game has a lot of content, so I'm sure it wasn't super cheap to make. Yeah, pretty much. This is like hybrid heaven as well, which is like kind of a wrestling RPG hybrid thing too, which is weird. Core, how's it going? Thanks for the host. Open to more of this game. We're slowly but surely making progress. We're basically like absolutely wrecking everything at this point. But what were you playing today? What awesome Friday games were you playing? There's a lot of chests in here. They're all locked. Curing potions. Another chest, jeez. Sense aura. Oh, we already have that. So we can give it to Alaron. Try to do Nicktoons Unite on GameCube multiplayer. Turns out we try to play the game multiplayer, it crashes. Wow. Like multiplayer as in like on one console, or multiplayer as in like online? Like imagine, and that probably doesn't work too well nowadays. On one console. Weird. Scrolls, you can equip them on people who don't cast the spell, I think. Like if I gave it to him, give those scrolls on the side of your thing there. So you equip it to use it. No, I don't know if we can equip this. There's what looks like scrolls on the left side, but you're supposed to be able to use them. I think you can use them in battle. You just have to like use them as an item, but you can learn it, and then once you learn it, then you can put experience into that spell to raise the skill level. I mean, everything looked up and confirmed happens on hardware. That's weird. I guess they never tested that. I'm assuming it was probably ported from the PS2 version or something like that, and they just didn't test the multiplayer. There you go, Grimmer. Neighborhood above is constantly making furniture noise. What, like a bed frame creaking? I guess that's considered furniture noise. Not as far as I'm aware. I mean, there's that weird... Those things that look like scroll cases next to your shield and wands and stuff like that, but... I mean, it doesn't give you the ability of equipping it. It just said like, oh, you have to be a wizard to equip this, or to use this. Like if I try to use this teleportation one, for example, so you need a higher wizard rank to learn this spell, but can I use it? Can I equip it? Doesn't give me the option, right? These come from different spots, so probably not. So yeah, I don't know what those scroll slots are. Maybe they intended to have scrolls equipable, but I don't see what would be the point of equipping scrolls, considering you just go into this menu and then go to the scroll and click on the button anyway. It's like there's no quick use. Well, I guess there is if you press up, so I don't know. It's weird. Either way, it's not... I would never buy a scroll just to use it as a single time. That'd be a waste of a scroll. I'd rather, level up my my magic. Heard her coughing the other night. Let's hope it was just coughing. We're in Adventures of Billy and Mandy. No, yeah, I mean, I thought so too, because I remember seeing something like that in the manual, and I don't know why those scrolls are on the thing. I mean, there's no other button to equip items, so I mean, again, it's not really a concern. I'd never use them that way, but it's probably something they intended to do, and they just dropped it later on. Just like the wands are broken in this game, and they just destroy your charges without using them. Back here. There's probably nothing really else to do on this island since we talked to the dude. There's gotta be some more treasure though. What did we find here? We found like found a couple of scrolls, and that's about it. I'm flying. Yeah, that just happened. Yeah, the inventory is quite lenient in this game. After playing games that give you like room for, you know, 1 or 2 healing items, this one's like, oh, 99 of everything. I can carry 99 axes? Yep, that's fine. Okay. I'll take it. God, why are we looking at nighttime in this place? That's the same one I just came in. Yeah, that's the one I just went through. It doesn't seem like there's much else in this island, so... Just that one dude. That guy never even had a house. He literally just... Unless that was his house and it got burnt down or something. Nobody... We tried to open up a 2-floor value village. Oh, but I need to, though. I'm freaking rich. I got nothing to spend my money on. Got like 264,000 gold. None? Well, the dialogue sucks in this. There's his house. How did I miss that? Oh yeah, that's okay. That was, yeah. I went in there right off the bat, and it was like torn up. That makes sense now. I guess he ran away because those guys were chasing him. All right. Well, I guess that's it for this place. Oh, I'm sure somebody's gonna pick it for core for sure. Oh, the fairy, yeah. The fairy that kind of did dirty things to me. We don't want to talk about that part. You know you want to play core. You know you want to. You've played worse games. I agree, it's amazing fun. Do I go back on the boat? Hello, boat. Boat. Can I use you? Am I stuck on this island? Oops. Okay, I was walking away from the boat. Boy, the tide is high, but I'm holding on for you. But nay for long. Thanks, Amon. I couldn't blame you if you left long ago. Arg, I'm not that kind of captain who gives up on just like that. Kind of conversation at nothing. Okay. Arg. Core would veto this in a heartbeat. Probably. Wait. Where'd the boat go? That made no sense. Yeah, that weird thing, and then, like, the boat's gone, and we walk away, and then all of a sudden we're on the boat. Ugh, this game. None of this feels real. Yeah, none of this feels real. I don't know if you can hear me, Crawdag. I don't know if the spirits of the dead have any interest in the thoughts of the living. It's not as though you're giving up. How else do you answer death? By failing to achieve a goal? You're right. Now you are thinking like a true knight. I hesitated. Right when I should have been doing something, I hesitated. If only I had done something, anything, right when we saw he was in danger. Yeah, you guys like had like a 5-minute long conversation as the guys were like chopping off his arms. Crowd Dog said there was nothing I could have done. Yeah, he just said that to make it feel better. He saw you there just standing around chatting about him for like 10 minutes as he was beaten senseless. That's true for me. It has to be true for you as well. I suppose. I just feel so small right now. I have a feeling we'll need to feel bigger when we really are, and soon. He was very brave. He was. Those minions love fighting. I meant right to the end, right to the very end, when he tried to help us. He wanted to solve our problems, even if it meant his own death. Chesney Small. It's very spiky. And you gotta be careful where she runs into, because holy shit. She could just like Madonna would be proud there. Can't fail after that, can we? No, not if we can help it. Arena? Yeah. Here we are, back in Port Said. Well, lad, this is one for the captain's log. Sorry to have put your ship through so much, Captain. Alright, enough of the conversations. You don't need to talk to the captain. We can move on to our quest. You don't have to have like a frickin' 5-minute long conversation with the guy. Ah, there's nothing to be done just yet, lad. I knew I should have retired last year. I'm getting too old for this kind of ship. I'm tired of wasting all my precious time. I'm tired of wasting my precious time. Just shut up and let me continue the game. But what else would you do? Well, I hear I may just be an opening in the lighthouse. Now there's a sweet job. All the benefits of the sea with no risk of sinking. Oh, thank God. God, this game has a lot of just like empty conversations that don't supply anything other than just filler. It's like watching a filler episode of an anime series. Except, you know, no character development. You have anything new to say, Mr. Jester? Nope. It does not. Anything to do back in this town? I want to go see if the... Actually, no. There's spells here, but it was all naming spells, so I don't really care about those. I gotta go back to Tailwalk, which is good because I gotta pick up all the spells in that town. Yeah, Bleach, yeah. God, Bleach had so much filler. I gave up watching that series just because of all the filler. I was like, well, it's just not worth watching anymore. And of course, Naruto is infamous for that. I'm sure One Piece probably is as well, not that I never really got into One Piece. And this long-ass running series. Like anytime you have an anime that like catches up to the manga, you know you're in trouble. Oh, that lady's gone now. Welcome. I was back to Nyala. Nyala? Is it? Well, she's a good girl. A bit too impressed with that troubadour, though. I sent her down to the sea to get her mind off of matters that don't concern her child. Meanwhile, our beds and meals for the souls of the party. Writing, of course, that your bags are jingling at least 10 gold. Any creatures in the fort? We can say, lad, within light lit, Port Said's a whole new town. We're coming and going at a fantastic rate. And what if there are creatures? Does that mean a traveler can't take rest of the four winds? You ready to send a message to Tailwalk? A message? Well, as you may know, these days the roads are treacherous. Why not wait and... My news can't wait. I must tell Ardra the wizard school and the Master Crawdog is dead. What are you saying, dead? Crawdog himself? He's murdered by Chaos Minions. Murdered? Your tale grows worse with every word you speak. The tale's still fresh in our minds. Crawdog dead? Unbelievable. I've been in business for 40 years. Many of the times, the master slept under my humble roof. My girls must prepare an evening of memorial and visitation. No, we must be on our way as soon as possible. As you wish, Squire. I won't say a word. Hey, you want to see his corpse? It's in my bag. Alright, let's rest. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, if you watch it like after the fact, if you try to watch it with the show, then it sucks, right? But yeah, I mean, if you're watching it like many years down the road, and you can just kind of watch an abridged version by skipping all the filler, not so bad. It's like Skyrim on the N64, pretty much. I mean, this feels like it would be a prototype of an Elder Scrolls game on the N64. Has to be like Morrowind 0. This is like Daggerfall 2. Alright, guess we're heading Tailwalk. Time to slowly walk back. Couldn't given us a damn teleporter or anything? No. That'd be too easy. That corpse is going to be stinking by the time we get to town. Cutscene. So, are they interesting? Is who interesting? The sailors? No, not the sailors. What are you talking about? All the women you've been getting to know. Keelin? We don't know very much about her, do we? I think she's wonderful. You do? Yes, I could go on, but you're always teasing me. I'm surprised you brought her up. I knew it. She had that look. She paid you a lot of compliments, didn't she? Not really. Well, I'd be careful if I were you. Keelan's not above taking advantage of people, you know? Yeah, that was the plan. In what way? Don't pretend you can't understand. Did she say something to you? Oh, never mind. Hey. I'll walk ahead if you don't mind. She's jelly. Just said Pandara. The Dryad. She doesn't like that we're looking at other women, obviously. These guys are going to get absolutely murdered by us at this point in the game. Once we get to them in about 5 turns. She doesn't need to do the animation, he just dies. She just looks at him and he collapses in a heap. I'm surprised he actually got a hit in, like what the fuck. I'm amazed he got a hit in. Finished limit-breaking Yomogi and Chernobyl character unlock. Very cool. 1800. Is anything we want to level up stat-wise? I keep leveling up for warrior. Oh yeah. Guess we're going back to... Yeah, she doesn't have any XP. I wanted to get her thief level 8, but we're not coming back to this town for a while. If ever. We'll just have to spend the XP. For her, we're heading back to the town. We could probably get wizard level 8. I think it was wizard level 8, but I doubt we're gonna get that much experience by the time we get there. I will still have his XP for wizard, though. Oops. The death sounds, yeah. that's where all the cart space was used. All those digitized death sounds. Another cutscene. This quest is harder than I expected. More monsters, more fighting. I was surprised by those creatures on the island. We did our best. But some escaped. Enemies that escapes today returns tomorrow. We were outnumbered. No doubt that wizard would stay the same. Even Crawdog could not fight Rabistat single-handed. That's our situation. Or do you see allies lining up to join us? Enemy that escapes today returns tomorrow. We have our friends. That's no way to think. The Mirari, the Bowden, Ardra. Let me lay down the law on you. A knight must depend on himself and no one else. You must trust your skills and nothing else. Your enemies are stronger than I imagined. You must not let them escape so lightly. The point now is to win no matter what. Are you saying we should like not let people escape from the battle? It's kind of hard to do considering they're like on the opposite side of the map. But go off a little. Practice with your sword. Remember the strength of the minions. Dude, we're like more powerful than you are, so lay off. And set your mind on victory. We could easily kick his ass in a 1-on-1 battle. Limit breaking. We totally need a limit break thing in this. There goes Super Saiyan. Still hanging out here, Mr. Fake Knight dude? Alright, that's fine. We know where to find you if we need to replace somebody for some stupid reason. Yeah, probably, right? Any second now, we're gonna get in the cutscene with her. I mean, she's in our party to find an herb or something like that to heal her buddy. I didn't know where to even start looking for that herb. We're leveled... Well, not really. I mean, I've fought everything I can fight, but I wouldn't really call myself over-leveled. Like, fighting those dudes I just fought, yeah, I mean, this area here is... Anything in this area are monsters that we could absolutely wreck. Like, these ogres here, if they're stupid enough to attack us, I mean, they are completely and utterly, like, destroyed. Especially since there's only one of them. And he is, like, probably already dead. Almost. Slightly over-leveled. Just here. Charisma potion. See, this diplomacy skill thing, like, I don't know if that has any sort of effect. I haven't seen anything that looks like diplomacy would help on. Like, I haven't been leveling it up. Same thing with Lore Master. I mean, Lore Master would just probably just give more lore in the game, which I could... I couldn't give a damn. So who cares about Lore Master? But diplomacy sounds like something that might be useful, but if it's been integrated in any way to the game, it's not obvious. Swimsuit Osiris. We gotta get Swimsuit Osiris first. Big empty path. Oh man. Oh, we're heading... go ahead north there. There's a branching path. I'm actually gonna go terminal. Seems like it's probably inside of a desert. That's where they're gonna send us after Tailwalk. Should go try those manticores that kicked our ass last time. Oh, come on. I don't want to fight this. Can they start fleeing right now, please? This is gonna be ridiculously easy, but there's like a million of them. Fuck. Ah! I mean, bothering to attack us. They're like, oh shit, I don't have a chance here. I'm just gonna stand here and hope he doesn't see me. Ah! It's like my magic 2. Yeah, this one doesn't seem to scale enemy groups, I've noticed. Might Magic 2, I think? It's been a long time since I've played Might Magic 2, so... Never had a problem too much in the battles and that. Of course, the other ones are on the opposite side of the fucking map. That's the worst part of these. Let's just send 2 people to the opposite side and 2 people here, because I'm sure once we go over there, then the other guys are going to start spawning on this side of the map. Oh yeah, in terms of the group size, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Gotta love fighting humongous groups of enemies. It's like this one here, it's just super annoying. It's like 0 difficulty in this fight, it's just I have to fight enough of them for them to start fleeing. If there's like one group left, they probably would start fleeing, but no. Let's have 12 dudes. Like one of them already fled. Yeah, maybe she wasn't the best choice to send over there, but they start spawning on this side. There's a long-range snipes there. If I can take on that one dude, I'll kill everything else. Nice snipe. But now they're starting to flee. What damn time. I didn't try charming. I should have tried charming. Although I haven't leveled up charming at all, so. It's one spawn on the opposite side. Ain't that close to us either. He's gonna run away though. Guaranteed. That was a super annoying fight. Hold that for 5,000 XP. It's like one monster. Yeah, I want to level up charming. I want to fight random enemies that are absolutely weak. Still heading the right way, right? I'm hoping. Oh, there you go. There's the wizard's turn now. All this time and still no name. Are we really going to ask the Jundar? Any minions defeat a wizard. We don't know much about Rabisat, do you? Just some rumors, and my Crawdag told me. What do you know? Not much. Wizards rarely spoke of her, or the minions. When I first saw a crawdog under attack, I didn't even know what I was looking at. I had no idea they were that fierce. I'll kill them all if they attack another one of my friends. Listen to you, giving edicts like a king. I meant... Oh, I don't mind. Hate Rabisat and her mutants just as much as the next magician. My point is they've killed Crawdag. Rabisat is stronger than ever. We'll have to increase our powers a good deal before we can confront her directly. With chaos attacking left and right, your name is even more important. Why can't Ardra name me? When magic was created, the humans split the art into 4 schools. To be a great wizard, you must master one of those. But in your mastery, you follow an unspoken agreement. You promise to learn one school only. Exactly. That way, the human wizards would balance each other in wisdom and in power, and each wizard would remain independent on the others. Then Ardra doesn't know the naming ceremony? She knows of it, she understands the principles would work, but her own power is based on the promise never to perform certain types of spells. And then there's your own situation. My age? Yes. The longer you remain divided, the stronger each part of you becomes. It will take great power to bring all these sides of you together. Oh, you know what they say, with great power comes great responsibility. Crawdog said I was the second. There was another without a name. He allowed the sides of himself to grow apart for years until each part was so strong and so rigid in its way that a join was impossible. Parker luck, yep. Internally, his own harmony was drowned in the war between his opposing sides. Soon all his mind could hear was the sense that was war. But to continue arguing with yourself, inside yourself, that's madness. He is mad. His own confusion is all he hears. Alright, all 3 characters have their say now. Can we get to town? Easy Cyclops. Cyclops is... Damn, too far. Murder that Cyclops. Canker sword in your tongue? Ugh, yeah. That would suck. Right. Just a matter of time for that Cyclops dies. He's already dead, he just doesn't know it. Love how he's like, he fled, but he's dead as well. That's easy experience, 4,500. Now takes it. Cyclops Hulk Hurl Star. It's a new one. Drone item. 55 dragons in Dungeon Crawler. Yeah, I know, right? See, how the hell do they all fit in here? Very, very tightly. Love Might Magic 2, I'm so glad I never have to play it. Port Said. Assuming this goes to Terminor. Yeah, free CD Terminor. But we got to go to Tailbach. Is this where the Manticores were? Yep. Let's see if I can take on those Manticores. I'm sure I can now. I mean, we've leveled up a bunch. We're way more OP than when we were first here. One for you, Manticores. That's a good start. Still hit very hard though. I mean, we hit it harder, but let's try charming here. Charm. Oh, still out of range. We're looking at this guy. Charm him. Hit the wrong dude. Critical hit. Yikes. Yeah, these things still hit hard. Almost like they're going through our protection, like we can't do anything to really protect against them. I mean, we didn't really change our equipment since we came here, just, you know, more stats. So their attacks just absolutely wreck your equipment, go through your equipment, as if it's not even there. Gotta kill them first, that's all. Yeah, but if you use a potion, you waste a turn. I'd rather kill these instead of wasting a turn to, you know, heal. That's it. 4,200 XP. That was not worth it. At least now they're dead. And get that whopping, was it 4 gold that was in this? That's a leather cloak this time. And 38 gold. Woohoo. So much better. I guess it's randomized then, because definitely wasn't that last time. Save just in case we get some sort of encounter or something that happens. You know the thing about the water last time? Yeah, I think it's happening again. Alright, I think I can take a quick bathroom break here. This running water gets you real good. I'll be back in just a minute.